Hi everyone, welcome back to Equestria at war. I guess we are at peace right now, but we can't live those guys live. Okay, apparently we can't really take them back, but we probably get some events for that, I'm guessing. August von Eisenstadt, Career Officer, Reckless, Pony, Infantry Leader. I'm gonna use this one first. And you are gonna... I hope this has enough infrastructure for that much. That many divisions. Yeah, not much infrastructure here. I could probably build some. Why not? Infrastructure. Gonna put it at the top. It's repairing, not the repair stuff. That actually goes at the bottom, because repairing is something that happens anyway naturally. You can get it done faster, but I don't think I need to do this right now. I can deploy some units. Yeah, I get like 3 more. On the other army, can also get a different General Pinkie Pie. Cold Warp. We have so many. Oh, Fizzle Pop. Bunker Buster. Makes sense that he's a Bunker Buster. The of Ranger. And Flexible Strategies, Defense Logistics. Applejack, yeah. We have so much choice now. We are spoiled for choice. And actually, Soren got really experienced here. I could promote him. But I think I need a command power for other stuff right now. So not right now, I think. Do you have another career officer? I don't think we do. Yeah, it's Schaden's Reckless, Infantry Leader, Reckless, chance to get wounded in combat. A good warfare needs to leave from the front, yeah. That's also what I would think, but it also has its downsides. You are a curious, a fast clip. Sure. And I think Soren we can keep you. Fast clip. I guess you watch this one for now, because they're already amassing there. And since you're already there, we are planning advance to about here. And for you, I guess Meridian, but there already seems to be ponies going there, so Disciples of Night. Can we help you in any way? And also the revolution is bugged a bit, but I couldn't get it better. Start land lease, start license production. Request. Do we have anything in abundance? Yeah, fuel, I guess, nah, but not that much. We can just give them the outdated stuff, like in masses. How many of do you have? That's basically all. Okay, we can give them artillery and everything. But actually what I wanted to do, I wanted to go over the unit designs. I think those are standard units. Somewhere it says combat wrist or something. Yeah, 14. 14 I think isn't great. Can't I? Okay, I can. Combat support. Artillery. And I can't add much more than that. Gives them a lot more attack. Combat risk goes up a bit. Other stuff goes up. But we actually don't have that much stuff. Actually, I'm just gonna add one of those. Mechanical. Okay, I can unlock this, or I can try to replace all of this. No, I wouldn't have enough points for that. Support artillery, I guess. Field hospital is good for supplies. Mage company. Do we want something else instead of... I really want a recon. I do actually want to support artillery as well, but yeah. Defense by 2, soft attack, hard attack, supply use, organization. Did I save it? No, I didn't save it. I'm getting the standard ones. So I have a bit better units, and I'm also gonna convert all of them into those units, which I can. Who's division? Funny power. We don't have enough infantry equipment or enough trucks or support, but it will produce enough in time. How do we look in terms of production then? Yeah, we need a lot more of everything. We have enough artillery actually, but we are also not producing much of that. Some factories are down. And I don't even have enough tanks to reinforce either. Or even if I have enough trucks. Yeah, make sure you also get built. Yeah, not much stuff, no template. I'm gonna build this demobilizer. No, we're not demobilizing. I can get rid of the communists, but I have an aircraft industry. Yeah, sure. And I can get more military training. Yeah, actually, I need this right now. Because I didn't have enough army experience. How did I get him right away? So I guess we can get some support artillery. Actually, if we don't get this, just get some proper artillery. No. Just 1 point to the... I do want the mage stuff. Okay. Next thing in order is giving them some more artillery. but they are getting some material released now. Now I actually need some more, because
Our lands must be preserved. Ready to do our part.
you actually can get a new army. Now I have enough leaders to get another army filled with stuff. So you get replenishes actually. He has old guard. Even though he's good, he's not good in long run. I might want General Pinkie Pie actually playing speed. She's also reckless, that makes sense. She's Pinkie Pie, extremely joyful pony, lifts up the morale of the soldiers, breaks the laws of physics, and digs trenches at the speed of sound. Yeah, this makes sense. So division speed, recovery rate, reinforce rate, max entrenchment. Yeah, that's nice. She's a pony, of course. Artillery. She's an artillery leader. So yeah. I want her units to get also some artillery. You are also like, all of you converting to this.
Ponies at the ready.
If you aren't already this, get converted to this. And you, I'm not even sure where to go with you. I guess go around Vancouver or Las Pegasus. Then reinforce them at some point. And you, the thing is, I'm expecting to attack the disciples of the night, but gonna put you here for now.
Ponies at the ready.
I think I'm gonna let them get ready. Doctrines. Oh, I can pick one, I guess. Precision bombing is, I guess, something I can get later. I guess. What do you want even? Strategic destruction? I'm not a big fan of this. Yeah, I mostly want battlefield support. Yeah, that's nice. Insufficient resources. We have not enough rubber. But we should be able to import it rather easily. Yeah, just get into position now. The end of the Equestrian Civil War. Victory! It is already August 1008, and celebrations are held in Canterlot today, with an announcement of the surrender of the last remaining units loyal to Nightmare Moon. It has taken many moons of bloody fighting, but the loyalist Equestrian army has stood its ground and fought the legions of Nightmare Moon to a standstill, and eventually to victory. With most of the country cleared of traitor forces, Equestria now faces the difficult task of rebuilding. The rest of the world has not been idle, and Equestria must be prepared. Another conflict appears to be on the horizon. Yeah. I really want to be able to justify against it, but I can't quite yet. I'm hoping I'm getting a decision to deal with those guys, because that's really necessary at this point. Okay, renovate political system. That's nice. Almost recovered. The second set of reforms pushed through has changed Equestria for good. The reforms eradicating blood where it can be found and establishing several new departments for the purpose of reorganizing Equestria into a modern state with a modern state apparatus rather than a modern state with an obsolete bureaucracy. The factories are reporting ever higher production numbers, the crown ever higher tax income. Indeed, Equestria is about to finally jump into a new era of governance. no longer is a loose group of advisors that advise the crown, but rather a set cabinet that are appointed by the monarch so they have specific portfolios. Good, okay. And eradicate bureaucracy. Okay, I need to be at war for that. Yeah. Okay, I still have like defeatism. Even with a serious threat on the horizon, defeatist messages permeate through the newspapers and radio station. Unfortunately, the time for peaceful resolutions has ended. Equestria must fight on. Okay. Yeah, I know I'll get this. War of the Two Sisters. We have still stagnation of harmony. Central near tension limit. Guaranteed tension limit. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Pinky Envoy. We can still go for passive influence on them. Huh. It's maybe not a bad idea. I can also it's not a civil war. Solve the issues with buffaloes. I wonder what will happen if I do this. I did this last time, but this was when I actually bordered them. And the south hasn't risen again. Okay, they got a new leader. Chief Thunderhoof. He's with the... he's non-aligned. But really... Strongheart has stronger supporters, so... Why aren't they no longer led by them? Because they used to be.
Answering the call.
Okay, you can like go there. How many units do we even have? A lot actually, and you probably not that many. Yeah, maybe you have some, but mostly the Disciples of the Night are big ones here. You have also not that much. If I get rid of the Disciples of the Night, the rest will fall in line, I'm sure.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, you already have a better
Ready to do all
plan.
parts.
You have a better plan, you don't. Yeah, you do have a better plan.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
You don't have a battle plan. You're the only one without battle plan, so I really only need to go for Las Pegasus directly. They have also Jamestown, I guess. So Mighty Tree was set as well. We'll see how that goes. Okay, martial law. Okay, I've thought a bit about this, how I want to play this. So I don't know if it's possible or if I maybe made some decisions which will block the thing that I want to do, but I will try it. We are in a state of war, declared or not. Peacetime laws while preserving liberties of ponies are become a hindrance in these desperate times. Will due process be another victim of a changing world? Okay. Martial laws, we have to be changed. Militarized law, martial law. Okay. Yeah, laws have to be changed. I guess this give a new beginning and a coffee within cut. Okay, that's just great. The solution is too low. This sucks. What resolution did I have the last time I played this? Maybe I change this afterwards. After using this. A new beginning. A cafe with in Castlelord 2 men sat at a table across from each other, each with a cup of coffee. Much like the other patrons there, they talked while slowly enjoying their drinks, most ponies not even noticing them. The few that did, however, couldn't help but stare, or at least occasionally glance at the pair enjoying the day. After all, it wasn't often that a pony got to see a princess of Equestria and one of the highest ranking officers of the Equestrian army. I'm so glad we could both find time out of our schedule to meet here, twilight to sunset, nodded wordlessly. I wanted to see you more often after we met in the castle, but with the war I was just too busy to even get a chance. Same, Sunset agreed, putting down her coffee. Nightmare Moon and her forces never took breaks, and neither could we. Prince Bluebird and I had contests on who would pull longer all-nighters. She leaned in conspiratorially. I think he might be jealous on how I won all the time. They both shared a laugh. Sunset. You know you don't have to keep doing this if you don't want to, right? Twilight suddenly asked, her face more serious. I know I put a lot on you, asking you to fill Luna's old role, but now that we defeated Nightmare Moon, you can always go back to your old friends. I mean, I don't want you to feel like you have to do this for me or anything. Okay, and... Man, okay. Twilight. The princess paused to look at her friend who was staring at her. Don't worry about it. Telling the truth, I was getting a little bored back there. I've already sent him a note letting him know that I'll be staying here for a while longer, and they're doing fine without me. Suddenly, Sunset smirked. Besides, it's not snowing. I've probably saved Equestria more times than you have by now. Twilight reached over to punch Sunset's shoulder before the two laughed again. Well, as long as you want to stay here, Twilight said, her spirit much lighter again. Sunset nodded, right before she got a devious look, one that Twilight was almost afraid of. Hey, since you said I'm taking Luna's place, do you think I get to become an Elecon too? Sunset asked in a clearly teasing tone. I know I don't exactly have the most moon-related cutie mark, but I think I could do a pretty good job with this whole protecting ponies dreams thing. Now it was Twilight's turn to smirk, barely keeping a full smile off her face. We see Sunset. Okay. Can't I, like, somehow join in the war? Current wars here. Civil War, War of the Storm Successors, Avian Civil War, Baltimore Civil War. Yeah, okay. It was this. Where's the other? Okay, Arsenal Free State against Celestia Slate. And that's done against Baltimore Republic. But there should also be Disciples of the Night against... Or is this part of the other war? Celestia State, that's not the state. Yeah, where is that war? Celestia State against Disciples of the Night. not quite enough to justify war goals, but I'm almost there. I wanted to clear on them, but they're still like
Answering the call.
busy with the neighbors. And they're the stronger ones, even though they're punched in. Those are the stronger I see, and they seem to be winning. I was thinking about setting up the resolution correctly again, but this is also messing up so much. I think this is what we have right now, right? Yeah. I want a bit wider and a bit bigger, but I think that's too big. Also game options. How does this even work? Full screen doesn't work properly, so I'm trying windowed, but it also looks terrible last time I tried it. This is just a little bit higher, but I had it higher before, didn't I? But this was last time I tried a bit too high, but I'm trying it anyway. Because this is so tiny. Okay. Okay. This is probably fine. The thing is, the bottom of the screen, I can't really get to that, but you can see it, and it is fine for now. I'll figure out something else when I play this again. Okay.
Our lands must be preserved.
Didn't I
Our lands must
save?
be preserved.
Okay, apparently I did not save. Damn. Fast clip actually. Yeah, we replace in with Pinkie Pie.
Ponies at the ready.
And you. I can't see like this. How much? Even units, yes. Whatever. You are a career officer. Do you have any? Okay, you are also a career officer, and you are all the commando, night guard, sunrise moon shadow, mod by what you rock girl, entrenchment speed, force by max entrenchment. I just like you, so you get to lead an army. That easy.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay. Bit different. Okay, this is unplayable because I can't get my cursor on the bottom of the screen. What I will do at least is like save over this. And try this out with borderless, I guess. this. Okay, this is the one we played today. Okay, this is messing things up a lot. But actually... This looks kind of terrible for me, but... I'm still leaving it like this. Oops. Okay. Okay, I keep getting the message that the game stopped responding, but it's not stopping it. Okay. What? It's running fine. Like, why? It's running fine. I can use it fine. Why am I getting the message it's stopping responding? It's running terrible. Why? Yesterday... Wow, why is everything going wrong today? I can't even... What? Okay, there. Okay, this is not fine. And... Okay, borderless isn't working properly. I tried full screen lately and that didn't also not work, so I need to play it windowed. I need to get the right resolution, which I don't know what it is. I don't even have all resolutions in this screen. This is too small. This is too big still. This is, I think, too high. Oh, why? Why do I have different resolutions in the starter than in the game? Okay. Hey, the resolution is not correct for the stream, but I'm leaving it like this because I'm not gonna get it better apparently. And this is effed up. This is the best I can do, sorry. Need to drink something. Shattering the Storm King, yeah. The whole Storm King story arc was before the start of the game here.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, you just go down here, whatever.
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part.
You get a different leader. You also Career Officer Sun Marvel. You get to destroy Las Pegasus.
Ready to do our part.
So, and I think it's good enough. Mostly to deal with. You have the tanks, right? Where do I even get the tanks to do? I was having them here last time. To just get it. Baltimore. Every one of them is at war with the other. But I can't really get involved apparently.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay. Just prepare for now.
Our lands must be preserved.
You here.
Ready to do our part.
You actually went here and you still need a plan. And I need like... Do I have them added here? Or did I just release them here? Okay. End of the Civil War. Okay, alright, I did get this. Decisions available. We don't want to demobilize. But I think there was aircraft industry and I want more of that. And Hippogriffia, I guess you can give us some. We had really friendly relation with them and I guess we don't need you anymore. Ah, you do kind of. And did we even edit this? No, we didn't save afterwards. That's my bad. Well, actually at this point we have more stuff, so we can get some artillery. Get more artillery, I guess. Get field hospital. Get only one artillery, I guess. We might as well get two. I can only get one support thing. Do I want recon maybe? Yeah, sure. Eventually I will get more. Also, I didn't save that. My bad. Okay, you now have the ideal combat with, and I'm also like out of stuff. The production also didn't fix this up. Now I need a lot more artillery actually. When the political system is almost there. Okay. Almost recovered. But I wanna see if I can't do this. Now that they are practically independent, laws have to be changed, yeah. A new beginning. Okay, this is still too big, it seems. We see sunset, yeah. So concerns about Celestia, Your Majesty. We couldn't help but notice that you, please pardon the term, seem different than before. The policies you have enacted, while of course necessary, have been considered extreme by some. Perhaps Your Majesty should reconsider some of the details? I'm perfectly fine, do not bother me again. Perhaps you're right, no. We are doing everything fine. Nightmare Moon followers in the south. We defeated our main enemy, Nightmare Moon herself, but the fight for her continues in the rebellious regions of the south. We need to put an end to these dark schemes. Never again let the shadow fall Equestria. Forwards. Give this Celestial say, okay. Military access, joints. Okay. Okay, you can
Ready to do our part.
start. Okay.
Ponies at the ready.
All of you march also.
Ponies at the ready.
All of you get this.
Ponies at the ready.
Same with you.
Our lands must be preserved.
I'm gonna get a bit slower now. Because I think I was...
Do our part. Ready to do our part.
I'm trying to get a border with them. And also like...
Answering the call. Answering the call. Ponies at the ready. Answering the call.
Okay. They're reshuffling so much. There isn't anything in the way. They can just like move forward into any... Okay, there's something in the way here, but that's fine. Okay,
Ready to
you
do our part.
move here when you can. Because I don't think anybody's moving there yet.
Ready to do our part.
I actually
Neither snow nor
want
rain.
our couple tanks there. And Meridian. Yeah, that's fine. I think I messed this up a bit, but it's still fine. I need to match up with my allies, the Celestial State, and hopefully this will go fine then.
Answering the call.
You actually,
Answering the call.
or you three, go over here.
Ready to do our part.
You move closely to them.
Ready to do our part.
Okay.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, is everybody, nobody's moving in here, so actually you are
Ready to do our part.
moving in there. Okay, that's fine. You can reshuffle a bit afterwards, but mostly just move forward.
Ready to do our part.
Actually, you are one of you go here, get some intel on the enemy there. Maybe we can encircle them if they are like not careful with their units. Okay, they do have a unit here, but I'm so low on supplies here. Don't want to really feel confidence.
Engaging our foe.
Okay. The tanks are coming, but the tanks are also not that effective.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay, you are moving there, so I'm moving in your back.
Our lands must be preserved.
Trying to move around them.
Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready.
Organization is actually going so low right now, so I don't think I can do much with this army anymore.
Ponies, fire. Moving out.
Just try to
Ready to do our part.
move forward as much as you can and then maybe get the other army in here. Yeah, it's not a bad decision. Tactical illusion magic. Okay, I can only pick one. Breakthrough. Support, protection, experience loss. Defense, soft attack. Breakthrough makes complete comforting. Okay, this is more like offensive bars. Like better one of those. Okay. If we can just rush their victory points, they will lose pretty quickly. How many do we have? They have like... This one they have lost. There's actually Aztlan Free State. So we mostly need to get like this. This is 10 victory points. I think that's pretty much it.
At the ready. Ready to do our part.
Actually, you try to encircle them. And then you will also run out of supplies, I'm pretty sure.
Engaging our foe.
But man, if this Celestial Free State breaks before we make it here, this won't matter at all.
Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready.
Yeah, try to break through where you can. Attack them back if they attack you. Okay, they are trying to break out, which is too
Our
bad.
lands must be preserved. Answering the call. Answering the call.
You can just break through a couple of strategic points.
At the ready.
Actually, you attack,
Ready to do our part.
you like support attack.
Pin them down.
Not everyone, so
Answering
you
the call.
just pin them down.
Ponies at the ready.
They are like things here where you can move in, just like that. Actually, you can't move in there.
Our lands must be preserved.
Yeah, you need to help them there.
Ponies, fire.
They are stretched thin as well, so that helps me. But yeah, I'm connected with those guys. Also, you, I need to crush.
Ponies at the ready.
Like one unit helping out here. I need to stop them from taking this. Actually, now that I've discovered, don't protect this front. Come down here, help them out. Okay, not here maybe. But okay, you can protect this front. Hopefully you can.
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part.
Just, yeah, move more guys there. Buffalo relations. Buffalo accepted friendship. Okay, I can't do this right now, so I will try something else. And I think this is a good thing to do. Assess this situation, which unlocks a lot of stuff, mainly. And then we see what we can do.
Answering the call.
Okay. Let's keep the pressure on. Pragmatic tools. Okay. Buffalo problem. Pinkie Pie, the element of Lata, has volunteered to go to Buffalo as an envoy to broker an agreement between Equestria and the Buffalo. However, the risk of going alone and what probably qualifies as something close to austerity has given several senior military officers pause, and they have directly petitioned the Crown to instead green light a full military intervention to the Buffalo to end the problem once and for all. However, despite the dotted line report, the optics of a royal guard engaging in what qualifies as an illegal occupation would give even the most hardened militarists in Equestria pause. Of course, while a full military occupation and invasion would definitely solve the problem of the Buffalo once and for all, even at the cost of losing the moral high ground, an envoy opens the door to both peaceful coexistence and maybe even the integration of Buffalo into Equestria itself. That's just one problem with an envoy and diplomatic positions and pressure. The Buffaloes could always enter rejecting our advances, which would leave us out of options, out of a solution, and out of a good image. But ultimately, a solution must be taken. What should be our course of action? Send the envoys, yeah. Start and yeah, no, I don't really want to attack them right now, but I'm also busy in another war, even if they probably won't keep me that busy. I'm close to the next year where I can get more stuff, but I actually want more maintenance. Yeah, I need more support companies.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, they surrounded one of those units. I can probably
Our lands must be preserved.
get rid of this. Hopefully they don't take this, but if all my units move in there, they probably won't take it, so... let's hope that doesn't happen. The Buffalo Chief accepts our friendship. Negotiations with the Buffalo Chief took a whole day. However, Chief the Strongest managed to persuade them to respect our friendship and cooperation. Buffalo and Pioneers stand united. Great. Yeah. Yeah, Thunderhooves, not Strongheart, but they are really hard in the harmonic direction, so looks good for us. I have another army there that I could use, but oh yeah, I have like a lot of guys here and they are not helping out in this house. Okay. Where do we have? I have something of a military base here, but not everybody could get there. Could everybody get there? Black and white storm-tailed war on a confederation of polar bears. Okay. That's not looking great either. Okay. Dragon Badlands, forbidden stuff. Okay, I'm not really fighting there. I'm fighting here a lot, so you will be fighting for air superiority and everything. And I will have air superiority as looks like.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay. I don't quite have them surrounded, which is a shame, but what are you gonna do? I don't really have the supplies to keep my units in fighting order right now, which is a shame.
Ponies at the ready.
I can just cover more ground, actually.
Move out.
Cut them off as far as I can.
Answering the call.
Las Pegasus begs for food. A diplomat arrived today from Las Pegasus, he says. One says diplomat, but the pony in question hardly looked like he could pass for a valet or waiter. His clothes were nice, ironed and well kept, but his figure was frail and thin. He didn't have much meat on his bones, and that was a topic he wished to discuss. The state of Las Pegasus, after the accession from Equestria during the Civil War, has been struggling quite a lot, particularly with the issue of food. Unsurprisingly, an urban center of that size can't be survived with that little arable land. So they come to us to get on their knees and beg for more food. And as they all starve to death, they practice on themselves. Big bag of nothing. Gets even food. Yeah, we help them for now, and maybe they will come back in peace. And if not, I'm pretty sure we can take them on in war. Okay. Now I seem to be able to defend here at least. Also this
Pin them down.
is without division, so it's whatever.
Ready to do our part.
Yeah, from their disciples are not weak, but they are
Our lands
getting
must be
attacked from
preserved.
all sides, so
Answering the call.
really I need to stop here and reevaluate, because I can't really deal with them like this. Not with all my units on low supplies, low organization. And since my supplies are that low, yeah, I don't really have the infrastructure here. Do I have trains? I don't have trains. Nor supply hub. I really need to construct infrastructure just to transport stuff here. I can't really build here, but I can yeah, I didn't build this last time, right? Because yeah. Sorry.
ready. Our lands must be preserved. Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready. Our lands must be preserved. Ponies at the ready. Answering the call. Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready. Answering the call. Answering the call. Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Answering the call. Answering the call. Ponies at the ready. Answering the call. Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part. Answering the call. Moving out. Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready. Answering the call. Answering the call. Ponies, fire! Ponies, fire! Our lands must be preserved. Ponies, fire! Keep it up, every pony! Ponies at the ready! Ready to do our part! Move out! Answering the call. Ponies at the ready! Ponies at the ready! do our part. Keep it up, every pony. Keep it up, every pony. Pin them down.
I muted myself and I forgot to unmute. Sorry. So you couldn't hear anything. I muted myself because I was coughing a bit, so. And then I didn't unmute. As you do. Yeah. Yeah. The game audio was running fine, but not me. Also, I can modify the government some more. I can alt or serve, but I don't really need something about that. I might want some of that. Prince of Terror, non-core pony power, foreign subversion, damage to garrisons, maybe infrastructure. That seems nice. Political power game. Population, maintain cost. No. And you are. Okay. I don't have the expansion. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? And populations. Damage to garrisons. I'm thinking I want Las Pegasus. Okay. Flimflam, I guess. Now sure, get her, get better industry, get everything. Was having the dinner, so you're on. Yeah. Have a nice dinner. I'm trying to have a nice war.
Answering the call.
They're still confident they can just break through, but not with them defending like this. But this will be over in a bit. Defense for 7 days. But 7 days should be almost over by now. But then I can just attack again.
At
You
the
will
ready.
still have attack orders, but you're not attacking. Probably because you aren't very confident you can do this. And that's completely fair. Enemy pony for dinner, yes. I am building stuff here, but the infrastructure will take some time. And then I'm thinking supplies down here probably mostly fine. If I get further in, I'm also getting crappy manpower, crappy infrastructure, but I think that's it says fine. They are really low on supplies as well around here. Okay, and they are no longer desperately defending, so I can just attack again. Okay. I had them encircled, but no
Our
longer.
lands must be preserved.
But I can easily encircle them again, so I will.
Our lands must be preserved.
If you encircle someone, they also like at risk to encircle you, so it's always risky. Today, Vasily Vitin and the Supreme Soviet announced that they are creating an international organization, Socialist Union. They are going to seek support of communist nations all across the world for mutual protection and cooperation. Okay. Do we even have many socialist nations? I think some, it's one civil war. Those are like harmonic, unaligned. You were really big on this, but you're also not winning this or haven't won this in war. Prepare for Lucy. And you are actually socialist. There are maps for ideology, right? Okay, socialist, 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 socialist. Oh, socialist. We have some around. The pink ones are harmonic, which is our ideology, at least right now. Okay, you are actually socialist. I wasn't. I mean, communist. Whatever. So if they ally with those guys, that's bad for us. The other stuff I couldn't care less about.
Pin them down. Our lands must be preserved.
Okay, they are desperately defending again. So I guess
Keep it up,
stop.
everybody.
Just reorganize a bit and then you can try it again.
Ready to do our part.
Plan preparation bonus goes up. But the plan is not in effect, so they just give me some time to freeze. Okay. Matters in the nation of Las Pegasus offers to trade for food. Matters in the nation of Las Pegasus don't seem to be improving. From looks of it, their food situation goes more and more precarious by the day. Bad harvests, poor food logistics, and a lack of arable land seem to be main culprits of their current famine. But lacking food, the Republic of Las Pegasus makes up for an industrial power. A large industrial center pre-Civil War, the economy has only grown larger and larger, and their leaders appear more than willing to trade some of their production and might in turn for some of our food. Shall we trade? Yeah, sure. Or yeah. For now, let's wait. Hopefully, this adventure will eventually end in them wanting to join us peacefully. Anyway,
Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Ponies at the ready.
just move back. Actually, I don't want to be trapped here somehow.
Ponies
And this
at the ready.
province is not mattering at all. Also, since you are
Snow nor rain can stop us.
doing this here,
Ponies at the ready.
maybe I can get them down like this. Also, they are no longer desperately defending, so I can go at it again. I think they're just not getting supplies here, just like my guys up here don't get. Adaption of mass MN radio. I can get more of that, but it's almost the new year, so almost worth to get this. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I also like get a new year shirt in a couple of days, but it's fine, probably. They're attacking, but they're not winning, so also
At the ready.
maintenance company, which I think is good. Yeah, I need better support weapons and everything. I need better weapons, full stop. I'm doing okay now, but I want to do better than okay. They don't seem to be defending there.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, you are there.
Engaging our foe.
Had I like units here who cancel attack? Oof. The 3 towns of Griffiths, sonst Conrad of 3 nations. Earlier today, the Republic of Equestria and the 3 towns of Griffiths issued a joint statement that the latter has now reformally granted member status on Concordat of 3 nations. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen, but undoubtedly, extensive joint military planning is already on the way. Okay, that's interesting. Somewhat.
Answering the call.
Now, come on, they can't like. Okay, Landkier military, okay.
Move out.
Interesting. This is also like around here, out the realm of Kyria and everything. That's where the latest upgrade bought a lot of stuff. Okay, you are the war, seems like. Cameron and Landkier military. You look cool. Yeah. I want to play maybe those guys next. When I play another round of this. Which might not be in the immediate future, but eventually.
Pin them down.
Actually, you stop here and just move here. Defend them as much as you can.
Our lands must be preserved. Move out.
And you might be too slow to defeat them there. I overlooked that they're attacking from both sides. So that's on me if I lose here.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay, I got some guys in there. And they are gonna lose. Okay, yeah. They lost some guys there. That was all for 1 unit, so I can't even claim it hit me that much. Okay, they do have some units here now.
Our lambs must be preserved.
Just get to the harbor. And eventually I need to get to this, which is like the farthest away from me here. Yeah, I was thinking as soon as I move into the jungles here, there's no infrastructure to speak of, so I'm doing a lot worse. But they are also like were in
Ready to
this
do our part.
jungle for a long time and they haven't gotten the infrastructure they needed. So I'm thinking I can push back against them. Southern pleasantries. When the southern ponies broke away from the motherland, they were the rats fleeing a sinking ship. The nation had failed, and they have been awfully quick to remind everyone who will listen. But things have changed. The Confederacy, for better or worse, was always going to have to deal with its northern neighbors and former comrades at some point. In an attempt to avoid the inevitable conflict and revanchism that comes from bad blood, the Southerners approached the winners of the Great Schism with an offer of friendship. Not repatriation, mind you. Friendship, as among equals. What their former masters make of that remains to be seen. Try to be neighborly. Okay, they like us a bit more, we like them a bit more, which is fair. Modify Officer Corps. Oh yeah, I can get some in there with my command power, but
Answering
I think what I can also do with command power is just like give you more stuff. But I think you get those things automatically. I think artillery expert, sure.
Keep it
And
up,
you have
everybody.
more stuff. Okay, you have some choices here. They want to be infantry, max entrenchment. Kampfhund is mal entrenched. I want to go all out attack. Especially with you, with Fizzlepop, Berry Twister, yeah. Camouflage, damage against CIS, air superiority, bonus in combat, okay. Okay, der ist so weit camouflage that they might get friendly fired, I guess. Paratroopers, skirmisher, probing attack, yeah, get a more different attack. That's nice to get. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that right now.
Keep it up, every pony.
Also, you kind of actually didn't want to edit this. I wanted to edit this, and I want you to attack here, which you might not be ready for, but you will see. Oh, this is still here, apparently. No. Okay, and like both of you go there.
Ready to do our part.
Berry Pop, Berry Twist Falls. Damn, I was just giving you some more stuff. In her service to Equestria, it seems Fizzlepop Berry Twist has pushed herself too far. As a result of the bad climate in the operation area, she has now fallen ill and will likely need some time to recover. Until she gets well, she will not be performing at her usual level. Unfortunate. Okay. But I almost
At the ready.
made it through here. You can actually like go here and go that way and get a pot. Then okay, I need to defend here then. Okay,
No
you
ranging stop
Yeah, you go there and then there.
Ready to do our part.
And you just might make it to the port. Then we can crush everybody south of here. Okay, you escaped to here, or what did you do?
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
I mean, you make it through there then. The rail vector, okay. The Yale vector, I was thinking about them, playing them maybe, because they seem to be interesting, but we will see how the war goes. Yeah, the Emperor is not doing too well. Rat der Drei, supremacist, authoritarian theocracy. Well, this seems to fall apart more and more. Yeah, I seem to win here.
Ready to do our part.
And you just move in here. Okay, because Wellington. We had like January 9, so all weather gear. Wintertisch and Heatertisch, yeah. Get this. Get better stuff. General. Damn. Get stopped
Magic
there.
makes us strong.
You are in pretty good condition. You can assist in that fight. Okay. No. Come on. It's not possible that you already lost. Just attacking as best as you can.
Ponies at the ready.
If you break through on either side here, would be good.
Pin them down.
Actually,
Move out.
that doesn't matter as much as this tile, because then they're still cut up. I have quite a little pocket will be there that I can deal with. Okay, eradicated bureaucracy. Wartime administration. The civilian administration has shown to be completely unadjusted to the harsh realities of warfare. We may militarize administration and local governments to help the war effort and calm the home front. Reforming it with suffice, military will join civilians for the time of war. They have shown to be incompetent and protect whereas they are. Okay. Das will... I think this is what I want. Yeah, they have shown this has to be incompetent. I'm going more and more towards supremacism, which is interesting. Outdated, okay, what did I, a better bomber, right? Yeah, sure. And what do I need here now? I can get a war plan for more stuff, but I don't think I need this right now. Increase peasants. Are you not in a faction with us? Okay, they are completely separate from us now, I guess. Huh. I guess the Civil War made this possible. That's a vague question. Yeah, I'm going down here. I like this route because this gives us one research dot in the end. You great. And then I can go down further here, but that's not mostly industry stuff. I could also passive influence the Olenians, but I don't even know if that's like the way to go right now.
Engaging our foe.
Okay, actually here and back.
Ready to do our part.
Actually here then. And this will successfully deal with them here. Because they will have 0 supplies.
Answering the call.
You are just moving here. And I hope he doesn't get stopped there. You are unconfident that you're not confident you can deal with that. And I'm thinking you might be right because the supply situation up here is still intolerable. Deploy units. I'm just not producing enough is the problem. I really need more of them. More guns. I have a decent number of ponies, but not enough guns. Not nearly enough. Also, where's my fleet? I think I have had them in harbor somewhere. I could probably deploy them here. I can't really, apparently. Okay, you are already working here. Naval exercise, patrol, strike force. You do like combat raiding. Okay, how do I get shift right click to move? Okay. This is probably fine then. I'm using up so much oil, but I had so much, so what's the matter?
Ponies at the ready.
Also getting no supplies here, but it's probably fine. I really need to Meridian. This will end the war in my favor. I'm pretty sure. Like, they're already so close. If I just get this one city down, I'm pretty sure that would be it for them. But just to get there is still a bit rough. But they are breaking through here. And maybe I can encircle this port. Which doesn't give us like victory points, it looks like. But still would be nice to have.
Ponies, fire.
Okay, you no, not attacking. Okay, there are somebody attacking there now. Okay. This looks like it will be successful eventually. Okay, they join together. Interesting. Okay. Arabian Republic. League of Four Emirs, okay. The Republic is still against the National Salvation. Okay. Fascists against Harmonics, okay. Interesting. Somewhat. I might need to deal with it in the future, but that's not immediate concern, of course. Okay, looks like my ally is crushing this bubble for me. So they're doing a good job. So just keeping the pressure on. Do we have... I also have allies here, but... I think you just kind of stopped to attack for no reason. Or maybe you just don't think you're confident you can break through. That might also be it. Okay, I think I will have this occupied now. Controller Equestria, okay. This will stay with Equestria, Celestial State. But everything I conquer here, I will get back to me immediately. You're probably really prepared, but really low supplies as well. How does the infrastructure construction go? Slowly. Yeah. I could bring some trains in here and everything, but I don't think that will be very fast. This is the thing that I want this war to be over reasonably fast. Yeah, crush this guy. Let my ally fight him for me. Resolve the issue with buffaloes. Yeah. Friends are stronger together, and this goes for the buffalo as well. They would prosper greatly on the mantle of harmony, but the relatively sparse land would need significant investment to avoid becoming a drain on the national budget. Furthermore, the rights of the buffalo would have to be guaranteed to avert further issues. And that means I get some southern wars. With integration of the buffalo tribes into Equestria, it's time that we made good on our promise to develop the local infrastructure in the area. The Pommies and Buffalo will be able to travel more easily between towns and villages, and our local industry would benefit as well. Okay. Okay. Looks like I can do this. Even though I would have thought I would need to own some of this stuff, but looks fine to me.
Ponies at the ready.
You're still confident you can take them, but you're not taking them on. This makes me question your commitment. Okay, Equestria Buffalo Relations, Part 2. Last time when negotiations were held, Buffalo Chief accepted pony friendship, opened up their borders for pony trade, and accepted pony traders and builders to come into the land. Now they landlocked it anyway. We need to ask them if they want to become one with us. Of course, ask them. Okay, have war against them. Yeah. Maybe they will say no, considering we're in a civil war. But I think they usually say yes. Okay, Buffalo Achievement is the state of Equestria. Today we said the Buffalo State is an autonomous region of Equestria. Older chiefs of this enclave couldn't think of such a possibility. However, their heart was softness as Chiefess Strongheart spoke of friendship. We celebrate unity of ponies and buffaloes today. The Buffalo Chief requested bigger autonomy to preserve the government and culture. That's great too, yeah. Now that's integrated into us. And we don't actually share a border with them. The flavor text is kind of off right now. Also, are you doing stuff? You're supposed to be commemorating, yeah. Buffalo Chief integrated into Equestria. The infamous Buffalo State has existed as an enclave within Equestria for decades now. Proud Buffalo Chief These did not accept ruining and exploiting of their soil by pony farmers. However, many experts adopted the states was truly independent as they were fully relied on equestrian trade. The situation has changed in recent years as a new buffalo leader rose to power, Chieftain Strongheart. She was known for a warm attitude towards ponies. As follows, she accepted Princess Celestia's offer of friendship, and today, the integration of Buffalo State as an autonomous region of Equestria was finished. All buffaloes are going to receive full citizenship and farming subsidies, together for a brighter future. Okay. This is getting a bit rough here. Okay, I'm controlling those regions now, basically. Daring Do Bloodshed Civil War book. On 8 o'clock, 9th March 2009, the first copy of the newest Daring Do autobiography, Bloodshed Civil War, is delivered to stores. As the leader of Celestial supporters in the southern jungles during the War of Two Sisters, Daring Do knows what the war is like. We mourn for all the sons, fathers and daughters and sisters lost in the war. May this book be a reminder for future generations and let this never happen again. Terrifying. I guess the books are getting more realistic as we speak.
Move out.
Just attack with everyone.
Answering the call.
Yeah, you just go back then. The Gephonian Emperor defeated the Equestria. Okay. So I guess the Gephonian Emperor is doing not terrible now. They might be able to conquer stuff back, but we will see how this goes. They lost so much, but they're taking also stuff back, so we will see. We no longer get the effects from food trade profits. Okay. Maybe actually they get food now from the south. That's quite possible.
Answering the call.
Like 7 divisions staying here and the rest like moving elsewhere. Man. You're trying to defeat attack outwards.
Move out.
They're out of supplies. They can't hold on forever here. And then I can hopefully break through here eventually. And but also need to do is Baltimore and Aztlan. Yeah. The Amicable Treaty. The tentative offer of friendship between the ponies of the South and the North had entered a new stage. A second delegation of the states returns to Canterlot with a proposal they call the Amicable Treaty. I need to drink something. Also need to. Sorry. Okay, this time I did unmute. So, signed by the representatives, governors, and mayors of every major city, this treaty expresses a wish to live in peace with their fellow ponies, but also doubles down on their firm conviction that history has taken its course. The South is separate from Equestria and must seek its future as its own nation. That nation would like to be friends, maybe even close allies, but never again will Southerners be part of Equestria. The name is chosen out of nervousness by its writers, but I know this will not be perceived gladly even by friendly northerners. No parley. No. I was hoping you would go peacefully, but I guess I have to invade you later. Yeah, I will crush them, then I will have some more guys up here. To hopefully break through all the way to here. Probably, yeah, terror applies here as well. They're trying to attack out, but that's also like a desperate attempt. There's one unit left there. Okay. Yeah, the Griffin Empire. They might have fallen apart already, but they are getting it back together. Also, I wanted to play music, actually. Maybe not the correct music to play right now, but yeah, actually it's nice.
Our lands must be preserved.
I'll attack as well. I need to crush them. Even if I can't get my supplies back here.
Answering the call.
Attack into them as well. I somehow need to break through. I can't be held back here forever. But I also have like not an easy way breaking in here. Okay, just
Ready to do our part.
keep pushing at you. Better support weapons, that's nice. Improve infantry equipment, yeah. Just make my infantry better at this point. And I also would like more research slots now. So I can actually... Supernova. The enemy is on horizon, relentlessly pushing towards complete and utter destruction of harmony in Equestria. I've been too complacent, too weak to protect my ponies. But now I see the error of my ways. I will stop at nothing until the enemies of harmony are ashes and dust. I shall become what I was always destined to be. They will know the power of the sun. Wait, what am I doing? Those aren't my thoughts. I'm not like this. No, I become the Daybreaker. Changing problem. Okay. Queen Chrysalis and their changing army have long been on our side. They have attacked us once and they will surely do it again. We must be prepared. We have several options to implement before an actual war breaks out. Yeah. Airbase, I cannot, yeah. Daybreaker. I actually don't like this picture of Daybreaker. In the show she looked much better. But I guess we have her now. Oh, and we have lots of options now. Institute passengership. Enact war plan. Gets the event war plan. Princess Burden. In this changing world, the Frontier Princess Lestia to make hard decisions for the good of Equestria. However, not even immortal Elicons are safe from the burdens of war. As we have found ourselves drawn into war, it would have prudent to enact a set of measures to make sure we can survive the storm. Ponies will not appreciate being subject to these changes, but they understand it is for Equestria's benefit. Okay, gets the event a war plan. Actually do this. War plan. A comprehensive plan has been prepared in order to fully immobilize the entire society in defense of Solar Empire. That being said, the war plan, as it began to be called, may lead to considerable hardships for our ponies. Plan doesn't need to be as demanding. Okay, implement it. Young, old, cold mare, all shall fight either on the front or at home. Advanced plan. Okay. That's like... Yeah. Go really hard. Modify officer corps.
Ready?
Unassigned division. Oh. Did I get like new guys? Or did some get unassigned? Huh. I guess you can like
Must be preserved.
join here.
Magic makes us strong.
Yeah. Unassigned divisions, decisions. Trade with Skyfall. Exhort heroism. Weekly force support. But war support is really high anyway. Stability is kind of low. Radio propaganda, war support. War support, no. Emergency factory conversion. I should, if I don't need it right now, I should put this out. I will not do this right now, not in a war, I think. Okay, get extra factory. Okay, and I don't want to do this right now. Maybe later. Improve worker conditions. More stability. I would like more stability, but no. Anti-harmonic weights, anti-communist weights. Ban communism, no, not right now. Yeah. Wiedenwald and das. Yeah, sure. Deploy units. I could get more units, but I can barely supply the ones I have, so not right now. Okay, they destroyed us here. Daybreaker ascends. Today marks a historic day in Equestrian history. Beset on all sides by real and perceived enemies to our country, Princess Celestia, now calling herself Daybreaker Sun, declared Equestria a solar empire and quickly and effectively reshuffled the government. And the new empress has refocused the efforts on, quote, winning in the war at any cost and keeping my ponies safe from outside harm, from anyone, pony, changeling, griffin, and any other being seeking to destroy harmony. Onwards towards a brighter future. Nice.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay. Holy sun rain. What does this actually do us? Civilian intelligence, army intelligence. Okay. I actually have so much more pony power available now.
Ponies at the ready.
A message from Hippogriffia changed their diplomatic status with us. Cancel non-oppression pact. Okay, civil war measures. Despite our previous reforms to the Equestrian society, it is still not enough, and drastic measures need to be taken in order to secure victory against the traitors and rebels. The Empress will have unity, whether they like it or not. Okay, get it automatically, it seems. Okay, this one got cancelled. Development of Buffalo regions. Okay. Oh, we got a new focus tree basically. End of Civil War. Unite Equestria. It's a whole new focus tree. Military organization. Changing problem is. That's the old stuff. This one is new to the left. Man, but I was close to the nukes already. Now I need to do all of that again if I want to go there. Changing problem. Gain, United Dragonlands, King of Uzbekistan, Stalingrad, 10 Asking, Torn Threat of Solar Empire. Okay. Border fortification plan. Kind of like this. I need to finish the Civil War. What does this do? GNU War of the Pooh Sisters. Okay. Solar Empire joins Final Question Reachers with sharing good. Unlocks poach former subject citizens. Yeah, okay. The unbelievers and traitors have received their harsh lessons. Life in Equestria can finally return to normal, but we shall keep a very open eye should they attempt to resist the Empress' rightful rule again. Yeah. This is going great. The day comes. The world is on fire, and our great land is the cause. As the inferno grows even hotter, our imperious leader, Empress Daybreaker, has ascended from on high to guide these lanes properly. All shall know her personal wrath and tremble for she is their annihilation giving form. All bow before Sol Invicta. You become a Field Marshal. She's level 7, what's your level? Level 5? Supernova Division Speed. Yeah,
Ponies at the ready.
I give you all my armies. Also, I kind of want
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
you actually go here. How do I look in production?
Magic makes us strong.
This is not nearly enough to hold this front, but for now I put them here. I can actually give you a couple more of them. Add location, Acorn Edge, and go to the front.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay.
Ponies at the ready.
I really need to be able to go through here.
Answering the call. Moving out.
Just try my best water time or the River Republic. Actually,
Moving out.
everyone who is here just attack them.
At the ready.
And maybe we can break through then. You are breaking through here, which is nice.
Ready to do our part. Moving out.
Actually, you...
Answering the call.
We walk through here, so that's looking good. Yeah,
Answering call.
they will stop me here. That's unfortunate.
Ready to do our part.
Actually, you could also go there. Maybe you will make it. Or probably not. Really low organization down here.
Magic makes us strong.
Thousands bearing gifts. The South, determined to leverage its resources to secure its place in the sun, offers its northern neighbors a new treaty. Friends are not. Everyone needs oils. The world has changed, and with it changed what is and is not essential. 100 years ago, the oil in the States wasn't worth that much. Nowadays, it's absolutely vital for everything from industry to defense. The northern victors need that oil. Everyone does. Why waste valuable resources to obtain it when the Confederates are willing to offer favored nation status and increase trade in oil in return for little peace? What's the harm? And in turn, maybe a few consumer goods? Yeah. Talks break down. We really are not in the mood to talk.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, and
Ready
you
to do our part.
can probably move here then. Then go down here. Because I don't seem to be having enough guys to defend the whole front. I barely have enough to defend the whole front. And this is coming to a standstill here. Because I can't get supplies through, so my units are not nearly as strong as they should be. Okay, you are going to defeat it here. And the other guys will outflank you.
Pin them down.
Okay. Makes my normal infantry pretty good. Can I like... Yeah, I can edit this a bit. I can give them field hospitals, I guess mage companies, and another one maintenance. I think support artillery is better with those guys. And now I'm basically probably out of support equipment. I need a lot more of this. Yeah, give me more support equipments. Give me more artillery, give me more everything. Damn. Yeah. Okay. At some point we will have enough equipment to deal with all of those guys, but we aren't quite there yet. If I can just rush towards... but I can't rush because you're moving to terrible terrain. You are terribly slow.
Ready to do our part. our part.
Go to the fallen. Yeah.
Answering the call. Our lands must be preserved. Move out! Answering the call.
You're already like tired. I already can't move anymore. You can still move somewhat.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, I'm getting reinforcements in at least. Do we even have any supply ups in the area? Okay, they have this year. They're basically only their capital in terms of supplies. Okay, looks like they will make it through here. You are too tired again for this.
Answering the call.
Okay, you are tweeting. That's nice.
Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready. Move out.
You here. And he'll probably stop anyway because he will be too tired at this point. Too low organization it is.
Ponies at the ready.
I mean, organization is getting up again. So,
Ponies at the ready.
okay,
Ready
you.
to do our part. Ready to do our part.
Man, yeah, I'm losing this guy if I'm just whisk him like that. But he's almost there. He needs to get to this and he will have them
Ponies at the ready.
still not done because
Ponies at the ready. Magic makes us strong. Ponies at the ready.
I just don't have the supplies to sustain a charge like that, an attack, so to speak.
Move out.
Okay, you made it here.
Move out.
Can't I like...
Ready to do our part.
I don't have enough organization here for some reason, and probably also because of the terrible supplies. The organization is doing okay, mostly.
Ponies at the ready.
But if I can just... they still have this here, so they would be cut off from supplies, even if I make it through here. But I need to push them back. Okay. Just keep the pressure on here. It looks like I could have gone in my favor, but
Our lands must be preserved.
I simply don't have enough. They simply don't have enough organization is the problem. They're not getting more. Or it's not getting refilled fast enough. They also have like 0 supplies bars, so And I can't get my tanks here through the jungle. Actually, you seem to be confident you can do this now. Apparently. They seem bad supplies, so just attack, attack, attack. I need to get all the way to here, Meridian, or at least link those up so I have a big pocket here. Yeah, I might lose this, but it's also, as long as I have no one trapped here, it's probably fine. I'm hoping he doesn't retreat to here, but I'm just hoping the AI is smart enough for that. So in falls he's also like in his house, so makes sense. Motor-driven computers. Okay. Get those things. Industrial land, appropriation. Sure. And I don't even know if I can cancel it. Okay, looks like I can make it through here. And they at least exhaust themselves on me. I can probably also... I could build some infrastructure here, but I've not even done it in the north. I mean, I have decent infrastructure, you know. Or don't I? Okay, it's the Badlands. I don't. Maybe I wanted the Badlands, but probably not actually.
Ready to do our part.
I need decent infrastructure on my side, but it will take so long to get there. Forever Sun celebration. Many things have changed in Equestria lately, but reverence to ancient traditions has not. Devoted zealots and fanatics have assembled today in Canterlot to witness the Summer Sun celebration, or what has become of it. Accompanied by a strong military presence, Empress Daybreaker climbed the race days and gave a free speech to the crowds, praising them for their loyalty to the new regime while singing out ponies who weren't displaying sufficient reverence. With a bombastic orchestral arrangement performed by the Canterlot Opera House, the Empress rose the sun and the ponies bowed down, for they were unworthy to gaze at her splendor. Afterward, Daybreaker lambasted the enemies of the state, promising each and every one of them an infernal end. All hail the Empress. I wonder if what happens with cannot be cancelled normally. Has completed Empress Protector, Empress Mother, and God Empress. Gets event twice. Okay, Unite Equestria. Gets Annex War Goal against Men Who Walk on Noon. Okay. If I get that, I get the war goods that I want, but I don't want them right now because I still want to deal with them. Mandatory Temple of Attendance. Empress Mother. God Empress or Empress Protector. let's go with this. It's time for new dawn for Equestria. The solar emperor shall rise, and all the bars in light and glory of our empress. Yeah, it looks nice. This game could use some highlight this verse of importance when trying to play faster in this pop-up with lots of text. Yeah. I like to read the flavor text, but there's a lot of it. And yeah. Some of this is just flavor as well. So.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, I can just split them up here, it looks like. If I'm fast enough here, I can actually also move just here. Yeah, sure. Get this pocket and then destroy them.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay, yeah. Okay, looks like they broke off the attack. Looks they're trying to fight back, but considering they're enclosed and everything, I think I might be able to defend them.
Ponies at the ready. Ready to do our part.
Okay,
Move
no,
out.
you, where's, don't, like, decide for yourself where to go, okay? I should probably rearrange them a lot, but that also seems like stupid.
Ponies at the ready. Ready to do our part.
The sun shines high. After an extensive tour of duty, Empress Daybreaker has declared the front stable enough for her to return to the capital to continue the hard work of reorganizing the nation and its new territory. As the airship passed over the many tropics, both old and new, rushed out to wave hello to the beloved monarch. One mayor doing just that had this say on recent events. I'm just happy that the Empress is going to be taking a more personal touch in the government now. With her guiding light, I know nothing can go wrong. Other subjects had similar sentiments. It's time for a working vacation.
Ponies
Okay.
fire.
I guess you get burned on the front again. Same, Resident Evil definitely had tons of hidden documents. Yeah, that's as well. That's also, you don't know, you often didn't know how important some of it was. Okay.
Keep it up, every pony.
Okay, when they break through here, some of them will get here, and then I think I will hold this. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be fine. A long day in weather. Chaos consumed the Driven colony as today, on a warm summer day, Governor T-Water was shot upon the stars of the spinner. Unfortunately, the assailant managed to escape before the police could arrive. Without a scapegoat to blame, the Griffin turned on each other. The long-standing tension between the communists, the harmonists, and the fascists exploded, and the streets went red with Griffin blood. By the time the military and police force managed to restore some semblance of order to the country, thousands of Griffins lay dead. After a long and bloody day, every Griffin had but one simple question: what happens next? Send our condolences. Yeah. Nova California, or where was that? Griffin Colony? Yeah, it's... okay. I guess with the Griffin stuff is happening, I'm not looking too much into it, I guess. How many do I have? Like 16, yeah.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, should I like split them up? One of the armies holding the east, one of them squashing them. I don't think that's the right play because they are going back there on the front anyway. After squashing them, the south is still like, I have all my guys here, but they can't really attack them well enough.
Our lands must be preserved. Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
I think
Ponies at the ready.
I wanted to
Magic makes us strong.
click on the provinces to see how big they are, but I can't. Looks like that's annoying because I don't know if this will cut me off or not. I don't think it will, so this is fine for now. Okay, you're standing still anyway, and along here I can start attacking. And I guess I can also attack here,
Answering call.
where you're just standing about and do like nothing.
At the ready.
Yeah, good morning, Clockwork Master. It's going pretty great. I have now the Daybreaker as my ruler, so going full fascist, I guess. And I'm crushing the last remnants of Nightmare Moon supporters, which is kind of taking too long because I still worry about the changelings and I can't really afford a two-front war. Okay, and
Ready
you
to do our part.
take here, then actually here first. Like widen the gap between those two.
Answering call.
Actually, you can stay here, defend, one of you goes here. Back a bit later here, see ya. I think I will stream for longer in general. Just started, basically.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay,
Ready to do our part.
okay. After I got rid of those, they will have not that many guys left. They still have a bunch of guys left, but I think I can beat them then. Really, I can't make it through anywhere here. Not like reliably. Organization is just too low everywhere. Macavia joins the Confederate of Free Nations. Earlier today, the Republic of Asterion and Macavia issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the Confederate of Free Nations. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purpose remains to be seen, but undoubtedly extensive joint military planning is already underway. War escalates. I have like... I could fight here, go to there, but yeah, I will crush them first and then maybe go to here to Forbidden Jungle to do stuff there. I don't have enough here to defend them. I have actually more tanks, but I'm thinking my tank
Ready
units
to do our part.
kind of not at the right place here. But they're also not at the right place to the south, I think. But actually, they would rather have them here. Maybe they can trust through those guys. Yeah, I will try it. It's still jungle everywhere. And it's not a place for tanks. But whatever. I guess go north here and then add to this. I have only such a little bit to go, but I can call them in. But I'm leaving him out of this for now. Okay, there's like... You are just gonna die there, inside. Just crush them. They're out of supplies, they're out of anything. There's no reason not to crush them. No reason they could survive this. I mean, my guys around here are also not like in the best shape. But I rather attack and attack. I just want to get this over, this is the problem. But eventually I will get there. Improved infantry equipment. So this is doing fine. I can get the radios. Tanks are up to date. You are up to date. Ships, I'm maybe a bit behind. I can get a decent submarine. Yeah, sure. Just your land appropriation. Can I just keep doing this? No, let's not do this for now. Are they recovering organization? Even though they are like completely surrounded in the jungle and everything. It's like terrible. And you are also getting organization back. And he seems confident he can do this, which is like, makes sense. I'm waiting a bit, the organization is a bit better, and then I'm gonna attack them everywhere. Yeah, they should hunger now, they should be out of supplies and everything, they should just be dying on their own basically. Also take this. I need more research slots. If I had enough, I can.
Ready to do our part. Magic makes us strong. Ready to
Take
do our
both
part.
of them and just rush through there as fast as you can, if you can do it. Maybe they can do it. Man, they're okay. They might make it through here, but seems rougher than I thought it would be. Imperial Solemn. Do I want the Empress Protector? Empress Mother? Political power, okay. That seems to be the military stuff. It's more political. God Empress. Focus on office. Offensive. Okay. I don't quite know which one of those I want. And I also need to eventually go to the whole other three. There's like so much to do. The ponies and other beings need protection from harm and disorder. Only in this way can we uphold harmony. The sun is loving, nurturing protector. She watches over us all. Ponies are like children and each are wise yet stern parent. It is the duty of the Empress to be a mother of all her subjects. May she watch over us. I think after this, Quiet Empress Mother, Quiet Maternal Guidance. Okay, that's I think back here it goes back together, but there's a lot of other stuff that I might not get, depending on what I take. Empress knows best. Peel, investigative service. The only reason I never picked up a Age of War is because of the community. Okay. I don't interact with the community that much. Mostly. I just play it on my own and have some fun. But hey Dwarf, how's it going? I'm just... And did you pick up My Little Pony then? Or did you also not like this because of the community? Okay, you are right, it's good to hear. Relation speed, stability, war support, division attack on core territory, defense on core territory. Yeah, I think I don't really want a protector because this is very defensive. Yeah, no, that's not what I want out of this. Requires maternal guidance. First mother. Wait, how do I go? Okay, first. I don't see here the line that goes down to this, but apparently it goes down. Okay. You quite like MLP actually, and the MP mod of Mario 4 isn't bad, but it's like the other stuff, the more further to the right stuff. I haven't paid much attention to this, and I mostly try to not take it too seriously, even though like original Heart of Iron is very historical and actually stuff that happened. I don't want to take it word by word what's actually happened there. Yeah, I'm not sure if I say it right, but right now I'm playing the fascists, but really not historical ones. Okay. Did get power gain? Trying to guidance. Did get power? I think I want the God Empress. Station speed, stability, war support, division attack. How can a beast in the space of fun not be a god? Princess Celestia might have rejected worship, but is only fit for Empress to be revered. May our sun shine eternally. Forever will she praised. Yeah. Let's go with that. And my nose is a bit full. Institute Press Censorship. What will this do? No, not right now. And other stuff. No, not right now. Modify government. I don't get like Twilight in here, which I'm guessing the main sticks are still here. But I thought Twilight Sparkle had like a spot here if I wanted to. Mobile tank designer. I don't need this right now, I don't think so. But what do I need? Not. Engaged with poverty, engaged with literacy, modern society, developed science space. Oh, I can go more. Can't pick anything. This is going down, okay. Military stuff, yeah, I probably need some of those guys. Experience gain and attention speed. I want more attack. Division speed. Speed is also good. Experience gain. Division training time, no. Division attack, yeah. I want more attack. And I guess I can get another. Oh, you are. Military High Command. Division speed. Air combat. Ace generation sounds. If it's no attack, maybe. Or maybe more armor. Can't get this because I don't have enough. No. Has completed focused new blood. Okay. I mean, I can pick several of those. Limestone pie, sure. I still have some more. Tourist, military series, land or twin cost. Air superiority. Yeah. Give me better of that stuff. Yeah, my tanks are getting stuck in here. I didn't want you to halt the assault. I wanted the others to get in as well. Not what I wanted. Any of you like... You have decent organization. You just are a lot. So attack. Equestria Daddy. Cortage announced the Sumerian mandate. Zagatel Zaka, Suffit of Cortage, gave a speech on the Senate floor today denouncing the Sumerian mandate as an imperialist affront to civilization. The speech was broadcast live or the Hippogriff controlled the media and coincides with a large-scale exercise of the Continuing Army and Navy on the western border. The Hippogriff government reacted to the provocation by giving facts about the security and economic boom on the Marinite territory, calling the defeat out of control and dangerous. In reaction to the exercises, more forces have been sent to the media by Ares, and international observers are warning that the situation might escalate irreversibly if a compromise is not reached. Yeah, things to be heating up a lot. That will probably be fine. I will deal with them when I deal with them. They should not be able to recover much, so eventually they will be crushed. Man, this is still taking a lot of time. There's one unit in who's in the way and he's not giving up. General Barry Meadow. Okay, mechanical cyber waters. That's nice. We're getting closer to 1010. I don't really have much supply range. Actually, I need better supplies, so I hope this helps a little bit. Yeah, supplies are terrible around here. Not just with the enemies, but with my own troops as well.
Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready.
Okay, just keep attacking then.
Ponies at the ready.
Once I crush them, I will have freed up some guys. And I really hope... yeah, sure. Can I, like, redesign my stuff a bit? I definitely don't have the supplies to give this stuff anyway, so why not? Defense organization going up a bit. My little viewer, hey human error. Yeah, our little viewer Daybreaker. Portray by Two-Tail, yeah, okay. Man, I'm the tripartite union. After years and years of warfare, to the anger and happiness of many, the shattered lands of the Duchy of Verania have been united under a single leader. While this wasn't a surprising result by itself, what was unexpected was instead of House Airy or Airy, yet by the most legitimate claimants to the thrones, it was House Avian under its matriarch, Lady Katrina, which would be uniting force. However, while the so-called tripartite union did indeed unite the three houses under the leadership of House Avian, it isn't complete unification yet, as Houses Airy and Airy are still somewhat independent in many ways. Is this new status quo of the region a somewhat reformed yet heavily decentralized Verenia? Or will Verenia be reforged into a centralized kingdom with House Avian on the top? Aren't Verenians obsessed with legitimacy? Probably. But I guess they took the less legitimate one. Also, I'm running out of fuel again. Solar Wisdom, New Maryland. New Maryland has once again vowed to serve us under the new Empress. While it's good news to us all, some elements of our military and government expect that New Maryland's government could still secretly hold strong ties to old enemies, such as Luna. At shots, they have suggested that we remove from power and install a more faithful and loyal Poli in their stead. Should we keep the government in charge and let them continue their relatively successful reign, or is it time for a change of regime? Okay. New Maryland. That has done an alright job. Previous support. Gets him in yeah. He is fine. I think. Don't want to deal with more stuff to worry about. They're confident they can beat them, but they are not like fear enemy. They're not attacking, which is curious. Okay. We got the news about every. Also, I wanted to do a couple of things. You like go back in the harbor so we don't run out of fuel. Okay, you are not this far, but okay. I guess they're allied to us, so that's fine. And I wanted to play some music. Can I like just put this on shuffle or something? Why isn't it playing like automatically? I think that's what used to happen. If the sound is running out again and I get new music left, I don't know what's wrong with that. They're also fighting in the east, but that's also going nowhere, it seems.
Ready to do our part.
Yeah. They don't have that much left here. I mean, they have plenty of troops left. They're just going to die rather soon, I hope. Also, hopefully they can resupply here a bit, my own troops, and then get back in the fight with some more stuff.
Answering the call. Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay. Okay, Guns of the South. Oh, that sounds bad. Okay, no, that's... Before gathering of the highest brass of the Confederate Army, the President delivers a speech regarding his decision to aid Equestria in its struggle. Emotions run high as he spreads his hooves wide and declares, "We left Equestria, cause it was falling apart, and we had been failed first. But it ain't true that we are cowards or that we abandoned any pony. Our rights are sacred, but more sacred is our honor. The land that sheltered pony kind, where our ancestors first came together, is under attack from forces dark and terrible, and we ain't gonna stand for it to fall. The guns of the South are coming. By harmony they are, and if that won't do it, we'll show them how we take back a country for good." Thunderous applause meets this. Even the staunchest and most conservative of Confederate approves. Independence is one thing, but ponies have always seemed slow to abandon each other entirely, after all. Old habits die very hard. Equestrians will have his guns. Equestria will have his guns. A gift, courtesy of Southern hospitality. Nice. I got a lot of guns and I needed those guns. The Abyssinia crisis. The ongoing border dispute between Wingbody and Abyssinia has reached a crisis point, as both sides refuse to step down over the issue. The Wingbadian colony of Catman is seen by the Abyssinian government as an illegal occupation. Recently, it was discovered that Wingbody had built a fort near the town of Katkat, located in inland Wingbody claimed to have purchased but previously not occupied. A skirmish broke out between the colonial garrison and Abyssinian police, with both sides blaming the other. The incident had spiraled out of control, and the built-up forces on both sides of the border suggest that soon the dispute will be escalated into all-out war. Yeah. Wingbody's madness knows no ends. Need to drink a bit. I'm making so slow progress around here. They are out of supplies, we are out of supplies, everyone is out of supplies. But I am getting my guns, slowly but surely. Military high command, I can get... Rainbow Dash. Experience gain for uns as a priority. Yeah, I get Rainbow Dash in here. Modify Officer Corp. Okay. Don't have enough here. What can I change here again? Okay, here. Okay, division speed or division recovery rate. Yeah, I actually need to recover a lot faster if I can at all.
Our lands must be preserved. Ponies at the ready.
Actually, just stop and then plan a bit more, I guess.
Keep it up, every pony. Pin them down.
Okay, that's...
Ready? To
Why are you like this? You almost have them.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay. They're trying to retreat into here, but they are lost. They are lost cause.
Move out. Keep it up, every pony.
Don't move like around them. Just attack them. Attack, attack, attack. They're almost dead. Come on. Okay, that was it. Now they're moving back to the front. And I don't know, just attack. And none of them wants to attack. Because this is really rough terrain to find into. I could probably plant a naval invasion. Like, give me a couple of ponies. Just attack Meridian. I don't think they have too much stuff around here, so it means I need like
Answering the call.
a couple of guys.
Ready to do our part.
Click to assign fast clip. And do like naval invasion from here. Yeah, planet. Cancel. Not.
Ready to do our part.
In 70 days. Yeah, but this might take even more time to build out the infrastructure and finally be in position where I can supply all of this. Oh, actually, I could buy some rails. Like not that complicated line. So, come on, just why aren't you not? Okay. Make sure that's like priority. And if I have the supplies here, maybe at that point I will be able to attack them. They might just lose against the Arslan before that. Or I might have prepared my naval invasion by then. Insufficient naval supremacy, but convoy export, like shift right click. You don't need to guard that, but I need good intel on that front. Okay. I told my guys to attack, but they're not attacking, but my allies attack. It's a bit embarrassing.
Ponies at the ready.
Just try to assist them when you can.
Move out.
Like, strike through here, try to get to Meridian. God Empress, nice. Do I even want this right now? Ascension. Gets advised. The time has come for the former student of Empress, once known as Prior Sparkle, to join her Imperial Majesty, the Radiant Glory. No longer will she serve those who would seek to shatter the harmony of Empire, but she will instead work for the benefit of Empress and bring about harmony through order. Okay, that sounds nice. I get Twilight Sparkle on my side. A royal tour. The Confederates have sent a delegation to Canterlot, this time with a surprising proposal. In the past, mighty southern ponies pointed to the lack of direct royal involvement as one of their grievances against central rule. Now, independent southern ponies have arrived, suggesting that the princess at last tour her former domains, this time not as a sovereign but as a visitor. They promise luxury, but also a full tour of all the good to be seen. On one hand, this is a good way to promote peace between the two potentially hostile nations. On the other hand, it's also a good way to Canterlot that there may be more value in an independent but built-up south than an integrated but empty one. The princess arrives, sent an official. Damn script. A slap in the face. Sure. Princess Fight. The speeds of Hoofington are packed to witness the arrival of Equestria's monarch. Ponies, divas, even a handful of griffins and a buffalo or two await her advent. Fears of imminent wilderness invasion, blockade, or civil war spilling into their lives evaporate as she descends with a smile. She waves, and they cheer as if they never left the principality. The message is clear. The bad blood between the Crown and Confederate may not be totally forgotten, but it is as good as forgiven. They may not be equestrians, but they are all little ponies just the same. Her visit is a blessing to all, and she is free in expressing her admiration and pride in the hard work and such a difficult era She does not necessarily approve of everything they've done, however, and does say so when prompted by reporters, but her tone is always conciliatory. She looks forward to the day when the strong ones once again tracked her as pony across the continents, but snow extending her to the dry hills of Hoofington. Hurrah! Yeah, I will get them back eventually. Okay, you are confident you can do this. Okay, actually...
Our lamps must be preserved. Move out!
Okay, you keep attacking here. Oh, that's going good.
Ponies at the ready.
I don't necessarily want to win here because I want to win here first. Oh, and they are like
Pin them down.
not going to lose this
Pin them down.
because they are decided to defend again. Was this again last stand? They wanted to last stand again. So I'm not gonna break through in time. All under the sun. I am the sun that shines in the sky. I am the life that nurtures your corpse. I am the warmth that keeps you from freezing to death. I am the light that guides your path and reveals the things that would hurt you. I drove away the thing that sought to cast the world into eternal night, and for 1,000 years I have guided you to prosperity. Do you imagine that you would have prospered without me? That the 3 tribes on their own could have sealed away discord? Could you have fought Somber or Tirek? Could you have brought down Nightmare Moon on your own? Or would you have been broken and subjugated several times over? You would not. Equestria exists because of me. You exist because of me. And no longer shall society or obscurity to lesser ponies take the credit for the nation's prosperity. You have been spoiled for centuries, and now your ruler calls upon you to give her the worship she is due. Bow before me, mortals, for the true queen, nay, empress of this land, will be no longer sit in silence. She to whom you all will now claim a rightful place as your empress and your goddess. Bow before me, let the world tremble at my brilliance, and let all ponies worship the rightful mistress. Praise me, for I am your life and your purpose. Going a bit mad with power, but it's fine. It's what I wanted out of this. Get another one. Yeah, division speed. Get them a bit faster. I will run out of fuel before this happens, so I'm actually going back to harbor for now, and I'm going out again once they want to invade. Once I can invade. Fleet submarine hull. It's almost 10:10, and that's the time when success with fuel repair. We just gain. That's the time when the chain teams might attack, I'm thinking. So what should I do? Close air support. I need better close air support. Okay, they have encircled some guys here and they have like...
Ready to do our part.
Let's see if you can make it. Or how far you can make it.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, let's see if we can't reach Manhattan finally. Okay, they are no longer last standing this.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call.
Just destroy them and then go back to attacking.
Answering the call.
errant student, brought before Daybreaker in chains, Twilight Sparta stood in front of the throne, staring into the floor instead of up at the radiant being seated on the solar throne before her. She was utterly silent, and from her half-hidden expression, she was ready to remain so for hours if needed. My faithful student, Baywater began, only to be cut off. Don't say that, Twilight stepped in anger. You're not her. I am more than she ever was, my faithful student, Daybreaker replied, descending from her throne. Tell me, could Celestia keep you safe from the change things? Could she stop Tariq or somewhere? Tell me, how many ponies suffered because of Celestia, of my weakness? How many times did she fail? And what was the price? Shut up, Twilight screamed, tears running down her face as she tore out the chains, trying to get free. No, I will not, because you are going to listen, and you are going to learn. You cannot help but learn after all, my faithful student, and right now your eagerness to learn will have to trump your price. You will listen, and you will learn. Damn. I was wondering what Twilight would be doing in this situation, but I guess I find out. Okay, and I need to kind of edit the font lines a bit. This here and this here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, you shut them up. Have you really left this undefended? You might have. Is there no problems between this, or is it everything? Yeah, undefended. I'm gonna win this now. Finally. Okay, yeah. Social Supporters of Scavania is defeated. No, that's a different one. Woe to the Fallen. Discipline of an Ice. The cries of the Ice are signed at last. Okay, Celestia State takes all of this.
Ready to do our part.
Huh. What's with this guy now? Okay, I guess I can build a front line against you to Baltimore. And this I kind of need to still decide on. But I actually want to set you never warm point. Actually edit those two a bit. Yeah. Edit this one to start with up to here to never warm point, Distium, and add this one like this. And I have a decent army there. I will see what I do with you after I know what happens here now. The Gephonian Emperor, okay, that's different stuff as well. Do I need like more of this stuff? Okay. I think I need. Do I need less of this? I guess I get more. Why not? Military training. More experience. Do I need more experience right now? I don't think I do. I'm getting plenty of experience, like just fighting. Are you like military access? I should really know if she will join me like this, or if I also need to conquer the Celestial State now. But for now, Actually, you're still at war with them, right? You might just win them for me then.
Ponies at the ready.
I can't get funds here. The Skyfall Republic, okay. I need to look what's happening in the world later, but right now I'm still busy with my own stuff. I barely use the Pegasus. Basic telekinesis, entrenchment speed. Sure. Okay, also
Ponies at the ready.
you kind of need to join the smaller guys. That's this one. Okay. There's a decision I can make, or national focus, which gives me more war goals against stuff, so I can do that. Okay, harmonic chaos. Following the declaration by Empress Daybaker of the reformation of Equestria into the Solar Empire during the war, many ponies expressed their discontent with what they saw as a tyrannical move by the ruler formerly known as Princess Celestia. With the war now officially over, those self-proclaimed harmonic resistance supporters have come together into large cells to oppose the government with whatever means they have at their disposal. Some are participating in work slowdowns, others are publishing anti-Daybaker pamphlets, and others still have attacked government facilities with armed forces. With members of these groups numbering in the thousands, one thing is clear. Despite attempts by Empress Daybaker to unify the nation under her rule, the old interpretation of harmony is not going anywhere for a while. Foolish, annoying nonsense. Okay. I'm getting a bit of resistance. I get new stuff. Yeah, new submarines. But I don't have all my ports back. Or all my factories yet. I need to funk all of this, but I think those are my industrial centers in the north. Except Vancouver, I think is important. And Baltimore probably also. Yeah, I still need to get some stuff back. Also Las Pegasus, they've said it was like, yeah, pretty big on industry.
Answering the call.
Actually, you can go here, and you also like go to Baltimore. The faltering student. A new order is riding in Equestria twilight. Daybaker told his chained pony for her. Whether you like it or not, countless ponies out there cheer my name and adore me. You have seen it, haven't you? They want me. They fear what I might be, but they adore what I promise, and they will fight for that promise. We've taught them well, haven't we? Daybaker asked with a smirk. You're telling them lies, Twilight snapped back at her. You traded harmony for oppression. You cast aside friendship in favor of subjugation. Really? Daybaker asked. Tell me, when your friend Pinkie Pie fell into depression, did you not defy her wishes to be left alone because you knew what was the best for her? Have you not humbled Raymondus many times when she forgot her place? Have you not used subterfuge to deal with your enemies, be they dragons, ponies, or other creatures, all for the greater good? I sought to get through to them, help them grow as people, not subjugate them. Oh really? But what does make you currently? Daybaker asked, getting close to Twilight's face and staring her down. You will see our ponies cheer my name and how they fall in line under me, praising the strength and the security I give them. What of them, Twilight? Will you fight them as well? Will you stay in the ruins of Manhattan, or Ponyville, or Baltimore? Will you strike down pony after pony whose only crime was believing me? Will you create orphans out of fillies, destroy loving families, and leave countless lovers to weep, all because they did not obey your ideals? this is not what you would condemn me for doing. Is that not, yeah. Is that not what you condemn me for doing? Yeah. The Southern Legion. Volunteers from Southville appear. Equestrian generals might dismiss the Southern Ponies' early militias as spineless rebel, but things have changed. The rebel yell will put the fear of all the gods in your belly, so they say. And by they, I mean literally everyone who's ever had the misfortune to be on the receiving end of a full-blown Southern charge. Nothing charges like an angry Southerner. Determined to tip the Northern War in favor of Equestria, Southern volunteers and even a few outfits of regulars pour into the country, crossing the border to link up with Lakeward Equestrian units all across the front. Never again will the Northerners call them cowards. They've got nothing but targets, bullets, and two beating Southern hearts. Stand fast, Stallions of Appaloosa. Give them the old yell. Okay, I got.
At the ready.
This is not a lot, honestly. Also, those should be, if they aren't already, they should be those guys. I have a lot more pony power to give, but I can't give them all weapons. Damn.
Ready to do our part.
Logistics fulfillment, new stockpiles. Still in need of everything basically. I have enough planes, looks like, but everything else is like... And I actually don't have enough planes. I need more of that stuff as well. And I need to drink some more. Okay. Yeah, Chiroptera is going big in the south, it looks like. Yeah. I need to deal with them as well at some point. But I think when I worry about outer continents is that I'm big enough that I can deal with them. Okay. I need to go get a wargle against them. Then this is merchants. Construction speed is actually, yeah, pretty good. And
Our lands must be preserved.
you are standing against many guys here. I think I can deal with them, but I need my full might against them, and I'm still so divided. Atlan Physik might lose here soon. I'm hoping. That would be one less troublesome to deal with. I guess after the next focus, I will have a loyal Twilight, hopefully.
Answering the call.
You actually are confident you can beat them. Okay. Kicking off Yagistan, and you are like harmonic. Benevolent absolutism. But I'm no longer harmonic, so I don't know. You see how this will go in the long run. I would be happy going back to normal harmonic if I get like a decent event chain for that. The breaking student. If you would break me, maybe even see me in the sun, what then? When you ascend the throne, or maybe even shove Lona onto it, will you bear that burden? Having thousands whisper silently when no one else can hear of how you brought down Tartarus itself upon those who believed in a princess that finally became a queen? It would be called the right thing, of course. It would. You will force it to be called so. But you will be hated more than anyone else. And you wouldn't do it because of your love for your friends, but because you sought to twist the world to your liking. Twilight, Daybreaker said, her voice turning from imperious to beckoning. You do not have to do that. You can choose. You can choose to say enough. You can choose to say all those who want to harm Equestria that they can try, or they will suffer the consequences. And yet instead you would start a civil war. A civil war where how many ponies will die? Where how much death and pain will be brought? Because you were so arrogantly confident you knew best? And in doing so, how are you different from me? Or rather, what you think I am? But you can choose. You can see what I offer my little ponies and have faith. You can join me, hope to temper my worst excesses and transform what we've learned into a new age, an age you will help me shape, where Equestria will still have peace and prosperity instead of being torn asunder by war and death. Twilight, if you truly believe in what I once taught you, then help me to once again save Equestria from calamity. Twilight didn't say anything, only staying at the floor, as her defiance slowly left her. So she didn't see it, Daybreaker smirked where she stood, towering over the slowly breaking mare. Equestria is being reborn, and so will you. Now rise and serve me. Sunrise sparkle. Okay, that's like done in 2 days. Okay, resistance grows. Police agency and military police have recently come across many different perpetrators across the country that claim to be fighting for the resistance. It appears that while many ponies have seen a light and the reason within the Empress, some others have decided to cling onto the old ways of harmony, and they now seek to bring down our new order from within. Needless to say, this is quite a problem indeed, and we would best be off to crush this movement before it can get away any more popularity among the populace. Traitors and fools, a lot of them. Man, that's getting a bit much here. It took some time for my student to finally see the light as I see it, but now she has truly ascended. Her power is almost rivaling my own. She is now ready to serve true harmony. Yes, she will be most useful. I can already see her aching to set her plans in motion. Sunrise sparkle has a nice swing to it. Okay, I have a political advisor. Actually, I want to do this. A new moon. The separatists across Equestria are deluded if they think they can survive on their own in this cruel world. They can only rewarn Equestria. For only together we are strong. Unity is a natural law, and we shall uphold it. Ah yeah, when it's done I can do this. So I should probably actually get new guys, but I'm not having enough production to give them all weapons. I can just crush them pretty quickly. I think, I hope. And then I can go crush them. The Confederate Southern states, they might be a bit tougher to fight, I think. What do you have in terms of soldiers? You're actually pretty weak. Celestial Spirit is pretty strong. Those two are decently strong. Those have almost nothing. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. thinking if I can reinforce this eventually. I can stop them. Eventually it will take some time and some rough fighting. But okay. Okay, the Empire fights back. The River Coalition is doing pretty well for themselves. Are those always in the River Coalition? Either way, they're doing okay. There's some stuff going on here. Kingdom of Abyssinia against, Kingdom of Wimbardi, okay. Carthaginian Empire, They are bad turns and Hippogriffins. We'll see how that goes eventually. Prevent Civil War ends. After nearly 4 years of bloody fighting in the fields of Prevent, the Civil War ended with communist revolutionary claiming the victory. The country is left devastated and will take many months for the Griffins to liberate their homeland. The fate of Fortfeld royal families and the future of Pyrenean Griffins is now in the claws of Philip Redglad. The neighbors are worried by this turn of events. Worrisome news. I think it was this one here, right? Yeah, Philip Redglad. This took a long time. Like they were winning for a while here, but and you are having trouble now. Can I send volunteers? I can. Huh. 3. But I don't want to send volunteers when I'm having so much trouble with guys around here still. I need to bring you back into the fort. Royal family. Huh. A death of Nova Gryphonian democracy. Okay. Not long ago, Governor Tiefetter was assassinated. A provisional government was formed in Vetter until the country could stabilize. The goal of the government was to eventually give way to a democratic election. However, it seemed that such an election shall not be happening anytime soon. As a day ago, Field Marshal Highhill marched upon the governmental palace at the front of a column of soldiers and proceeded to dissolve the provisional government. Nova Gryphonia's future now rests in Highhill's claws. Democracy was a pipe dream for them, it seems. My nose is a bit full. I should eventually stop for the day. They're moving to my front. They're seeing me as a threat, which is understandable. Now I am in year 10, so get that stuff. This is taking a long time. Barasinga joins the All-Indian National Bloc. Earlier today, the Dirty Confederation and Barasinga issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the All-Indian National Bloc. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purpose remains to be seen, but undoubtedly, extensive joint military planning is already underway. You see strengths in numbers here. The Jarlnum of Samba joins the Tier Law Restorationist. Earlier today, the Jarlnum of Chital and the Jarldom of Zamba issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the Tier Law Restorationist. Veterans partnership, yeah, okay, it's the same stuff. Always. Was just different names. We have the Harmony Pact, the Changing Harmony. Those are not any factions. Socialist Union, but nobody is in it, seems. River Coalition is the big one. The Reichspakt, Evian Alliance, and Taunt. Those don't seem to be any faction. I guess you are part. Good Cordian. Anti-Aris Axis, okay. Ancient Pact. All Indian National Bloc, okay, those are. Okay, they stand against each other. That's why you heard them both together.
Ponies at the ready.
Oh yeah, flow supplies here, but it's just. I can't physically bring that many supplies up here, can I? I guess I can get better infrastructure around here. But I also might lose this soon in the war, and then they have the infrastructure that I desperately want. Oh man, look at my strengths. They're really undersupplied. If they attack now, I'm so screwed. I'm pretty sure I can beat them eventually, but damn.
Answering the call.
Okay, this is also really low supplies, yeah. Yeah, there's barely anything here. At least I'm building it relatively fast. And they are pretty well supplied, so at least my tanks are doing well enough. I think I can break through with them. And since they are also engulfed in the south in war, I think I can beat them. Maybe I should have waited for Reunification War until after the Tieflings attacked, but okay, big wars happening. Maybe they will tackle Crystal Empire next. I don't think so. They will attack me first. They're partially not getting the supplies they need because I haven't got enough supplies, and partially because the infrastructure is just not good enough to give it to all of them. Walker Hurricane. Okay, I got a lot of stuff that I could use. Yeah, sure. Modify officer course. I can get Navy command. Do I need this now? What do I need to spend on that? Points. Doctrines available. What for 90? Yeah, sure. I don't use this for much of anything else. Lady Inquisitor. Multi-cruiser speed, political power gains. Yeah, it seems really nice actually. Sunrise Sparkle. Damage to garrisons. Okay. Okay. That seems nice. Unite Equestria, yeah. I have a couple of war goals now. Subjugate crystal ponies, I can deal with that. The bad problem. Twists are rebellious. Okay, they're not rebellious, so I don't need to worry about them, I guess. Do I want some military stuff? Fortification, common enemy. But I'm not sure they will come to me even if I'm making them out to be a threat, which they are, but I'm also a threat. No way. I wanna go down here just to get more research done. Also, I might lose this if my focus speed changes again, which is might. Okay. You actually, I can just declare war on you. Raise this barn. Mechanized construction, yes. Do I also have a Celestial stat? Yes. Okay. I was thinking they might not be coming peacefully to me.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Moving out.
If I break through here, I can just march my tanks along the coast to get to Baltimore, which I think will be enough to win the war. I hope. Okay.
Ready
My
to
tanks. Yeah, all the way over there. You broke them. They're trying to stop me, but they won't succeed, so moot point. I also can go a bit slower now. I should be going a bit slower. New Orleans, that's already a big one. But I think if I'm at the gates of Baltimore before they can do much about it, this will be an easy victory, I hope. Okay, they're not attacking me here. Okay, they're not closing they are closing the gap.
Ponies at the ready.
I really need only to want to reach the and you can also crush him. Help crushing him.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, there's one here.
Ponies at the ready. Moving out.
Make sure to attack them from multiple sides.
Answering the call.
Also,
Answering the call. Moving out. Move out.
okay. Okay, they are just not conquering stuff they can easily get.
Ready to do our
Except
part.
you, I guess.
Move out.
And you don't even seem to be wanting to conquer them. You
Ready
just...
to do our part. Move out. Ponies at the ready.
Okay. Just take this
Ready to do
stuff.
our part.
Nobody's defending this. Just take it. I have ordered you to attack.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay, there's like one thing here. Okay, you're already going there. You are going there. Okay.
Ready to do our part.
Okay.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, Socialist order is done for the resistant grows. The resistant movement across our nation have grown in power over the last few months. They have gained vital support among the population, and as such, our support within many settlements dwindles. It's dwindling. There have been raids on police, warehouses, government institutions, and much more. And the crime rate is increasing ever further. We must destroy this movement now. Oh, who knows what they could be brought to. They will get what they deserve. Yeah, hopefully. This is like really bad stuff. Harmonic resistance. Militarized lower.
Ponies at the ready.
Yeah, they will take this eventually, and then I think the war is already as good as one. Also, you are not taking
Our lands must be preserved.
stuff you can easily take.
Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready.
Also, maybe I should make sure everyone is assigned to this front. Also, everyone should be attacking, but
Answering the call. Moving out.
we know how good the attacks work here.
Answering the call. Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part.
That's also like 5 victory points. I need to take this as well. And after I have deals with them, I could do maybe with some of the easier ones first. I don't know.
Ready to do our part. Move out.
Okay. Just attack with everything you have. Surrounded by duck in and everything.
Ponies at the ready. Magic makes us strong. Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Ready to do our part. Move out.
Just widening the front a bit here. And
Ready
you
to
are
do our part.
still can conquer more stuff.
Ready to do our part.
I mean, why
Ready
not?
to do our part.
I ordered you to attack, but you're so careful. Like, even stuff that's completely unprotected, you're just not taking. I don't like the AI in this game. Okay. Expansion of the school of gifted unicorns. Okay. That's nice. In the past, it was all too often an occurrence that those of rich families simply used their family wealth to buy their foal a place in the school. Often this led to students not valuing the opportunity to study there, and the shots lowered quality of the graduates. Furthermore, it let moral rewards seep into our society ever so slightly. This sets an undesirable precedent that our Empress can no longer tolerate. Today, Her Imperial Majesty agreed to a proposal to fund the School for Gifted Unicorns from Imperial Treasury, directly in form of annual cash injections. These new funds will be used to refurbish classrooms and other school facilities, as well as better equipment and supplies. This also gives the Crown more power and control over the curriculum of the school. Starting this semester, the school will besides the focusing on magic also teach religious and moral values. This will ensure that the next generation will go into upstanding moral citizens of society. Wonderful. Okay, and we can get like border conflicts. I will look at this in a second. Sol Victor Academy. Okay, this gives me a resources finally. With more funding and subsidies, the Sol and Victor Academy will be able to fund more, bigger projects and contribute more to our national research development. Research speed, magic research speed, yeah, nice. Okay, border conflicts with whom? And we don't have any units here, so we can't really win this.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, do we get just this one automatically? Volunteer division. Yeah, sure. Yeah, as soon as Baltimore falls, this will be over, but this is taking some time. How far you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to take Baltimore, and I can't do without it.
Our lands must be preserved. Ponies at the ready.
Yeah.
Our lands must be preserved. Ready to do our part.
You are still not moving in.
Our lands must be preserved.
You're having open land in front of you and you just say, no, I don't want this.
Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready.
Also, I have planes. Okay, a bit full on here, but not over full, I think. Disaster. Awful news. The forces of Las Pegasus have been able to drive out troops from a contested territory. Las Pegasus troops are quelling dissent in the area, and the Las Pegasus diplomatic office has declared this a merely temporary occupation to defend the lives of the local residents, if anyone was need. Okay. I have no idea what I should do in like a border conflict. I should just put a major force there. But I didn't. You need a couple more guys, right?
Answering the call.
I wanted to click on the order. Okay, they are occupying more. I think that was it for now. I should move against them next. Oh,
Magic makes us strong.
why do you have no longer a leader? Give him fast clip, whatever. Also,
At the ready.
weren't you having more soldiers at some point? I think someone was sent off to the border conflict for some reason. I have no idea how this works.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, I can't get
Ponies at the ready.
into the Badlands there. Las Pegasus and Orshap. I really need an army going there.
Answering the call.
You're just moving there with troops and trying to push them back. If I had just some troops there, I can just easily beat them down, but I can't really spare them, I don't think. Man, this is going so slowly. They're so entrenched.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call. Move out. Moving out. Move out. Magic makes us strong.
Alright, you are leading the troops here now. I really need to deal with them. I mean, you arrived here now and seem to be doing okay. So, hopefully we'll stop them like that. If I just had a whole army there, it would be different. The revolutionary key of the Skywanian Sorcerer's Republic. We free creatures of the Sorcerer's Republic of Skywania declare that we should no longer conscientiously tolerate the oppression and exploitation of the proletariat, the common creature, by the capitalists, imperialists, monarchists, fascists, and reactionaries of the world. We declare that as long as such scourges remain existent in our world, the revolutionary people of Skywania shall not rest until all creature kind is free. The socialist revolution is on. Capitalist bosses tremble, for all the world shall rise up against you. Who cares? Yeah, who does care? Okay, this is like...
Our lands must be preserved.
seems to be roughly as
Our
much
lands must be preserved.
as I can take here.
Answering the call.
Yeah, those are celestial state stuff. But they should just lose this. Hey, that's too tough here to fight. With like all my tanks and everything, but it's just taking so long until this one guy loses. Okay, you can get something else. Fortress Buster, yeah, attack. That's definitely something that will help me here. Looks like I'm winning the border skirmishes. Doctrines available. I'm not sure if I should. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this right now. I should work on my templates soon, but right now this is fine, I think. Okay, you are
Answering the call. Move out.
gonna attacking me here because I'm not having the troops to defend everything. Yeah, because I also lost like 6 of them.
Answering the call.
But you are out of supplies as well, so I only need to survive until this falls, and it will fall. I'm not getting good supplies here, but should be fine enough. Successful defense. Soldiers crossing our border from Las Pegasus recently tried to capture territory from us. But thankfully, our army is able to easily throw them back. The Las Pegasus Foreign Office is staying silent on this matter, but there has been a cause for celebration among our people, especially among the military. And don't come back. Yeah. And
Our
you
lands must be preserved.
actually go defend here. This was bad. I really need to finish them up. And then I need to go to Las Pegasus. Proliferation of storage mechanisms. It's 10, I can get a new gun. Lunar Nova rifle. Limestone. Okay. I'm pretty sure as soon as I got Baltimore, I win this, but Baltimore is changing its occupy polar bears. Huh. Okay, don't attack me first. The imperialist changing policy has taken another victim, those being the secluded polar bear communities in frozen north. While the bears have been mostly isolated world politics at large, that changed with the arrival of a changing envoy, who demanded various concessions for their queen. Knowing that resistance is futile, Bjorning agreed to all of changing demands in exchange for their protection and payment. The queen was very pleased with this outcome, and a tight alliance was established, binding the bears to changing hegemony in exchange for changing military protection. Much of the bears' iron and gold reserve have been moved out of the country towards Vesalipolis, fueling the future changing war effort. The citizens are dissatisfied to have bent over before the changing demands, but are more grateful to have kept a small measure of their independence and lives. Worrying, yeah. But as long as they come for those guys, don't come for me. I mean, they will come for me next, so there's that. Issue a diplomatic protest, send a letter of support. Yeah.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Just stop them. Somehow. I only need to stop them until you die. And you are in the process of dying. Enemy air superiority, intel advantage, taken from the side. The fort is a problem. But they're almost out of organization, and then they will just lose. Actually just...
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part.
And just get this done.
Answering the call.
The Celestia State can deal with this, and Aztlan Free State, I guess. Oh, I got Baltimore. Wasn't this enough? It was enough. Just took a while. Sol and Victor Academy, I can deal with this afterwards. Select all. Submit demands. Pass. I can't really take anything anymore. Confirm and exit. Go to the Fallen. Sol and Victor Academy. Our most prestigious school, now renamed to a name more fitting to its status, has received its subsidies from Her Imperial Majesty. With these, they will be able to refurbish labs with new state-of-the-art equipment, increase the number of professors and their salaries, as well as opening more places for talented ponies in Solar Empire. Might have been dismissed due to capacity issues otherwise. Academy dormitories will also get a student expansion and renovations to make sure the students have a place to live and improve living standards. Lastly, Her Imperial Majesty did not make any demands per se. However, during a meeting with the Dean, she expressed her strong desire to see more focus on magical theory and practice to raise better mages, not to forget the emphasis she made regarding technology, chemistry, physics, and other natural sciences, as well as focus on religious and ethical upbringing. Here's the many successful inventions. Yeah, that's nice. Available no-go, okay. More public schools. More funding for public schools means smarter, better educated ponies. Ponies who will truly contribute to research in one way or another. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to go against Las Pegasus now. And I was thinking you're pretty evenly matched. So I will see what I do about that. But for the meantime, you actually... Everybody goes to you. And I'm preparing against you. And then maybe against the south or maybe against those guys. Yeah, going that first. I'm hoping maybe this is Leslie Estates wants to join me, but we will see. Okay. Get them there. I think I can deal with this. It's just infantry if I just have enough of it.
Ready to do our part.
I can get a bit faster. Yeah, they got encircled here, but they have... I think they can just walk to my land, so they can't get encircled properly. But I will see how this goes. I will deal with those guys in the west first, and then I deal with the rest of them. The Aquilian's Marsh. Once upon a time, the kingdom of Aquilia stretched across a much larger area than it controlled just a few years ago. Called the Periphery, it fitted into what irredentists in Aquilia have called the natural borders of the realm. The Aquilian government has announced that as of today, that the nation has reclaimed their rightful borders and that they will be integrated in Aquilia itself as soon as possible with all the necessary and proper speed. So protests have come in from the leaders of the nations that formerly occupied those lands. Little sign is showing that the Aquilian government giving them up. At the deadline for this paper, little more than a token protest had been lodged by the nation of the world. The eagle spreads its wings. Yeah.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, seems like you are ready as you can get. Are you also like having supply issues? Yeah, I always have supply issues. But you seem confident to be able to do it, so do it. Are you attacking? Please, okay, so it's too low to advance.
Ponies at the ready.
Force attack. That's actually not what I wanted.
Ponies at the ready. Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Where do I change the siege artillery? The aggressiveness of this? There was a setting, right? Was it up here? said there was a setting somewhere, but authorization.
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part. Move out.
Rockville is probably something that I want to take. Okay, they are last standing this. I'm still running into them. Just wait until they are done with this. Harmonious live general staff. Today a group of generals and military staffers led by the elements of harmony, long suspected of having seditious and various ideals, have jointly resigned from their posts, citing their inability to, quote, serve the suppressive and tyrannical regime of a mad pony. Huh. They should remember that we know where they live. Big Macintosh, Pinkie Pie, okay. Okay, I lost a couple. But who can I can make Blue Blood.
Ponies at the ready.
Now I kind of want to go get them back somehow. Eventually, the last stand will stop and then I'll just crush them, I think. Maybe. Man, this is super cheap now. Might as well get this. Oh! You were allied. Damn it. I need another army down here. Okay, actually not along the whole line, but just the line we haven't defended because we didn't consider this. Okay, actually, this charts. Stop it. And then charge them once this is over. Also.
Ponies at the ready.
Added a plan to go along the whole front. And then despair because he can't defend this possibly. 7 days. 7 days should be over soon, right? Yeah, it's over.
Answering the call. Move out.
Actually, yeah.
Do our part. Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready.
Just attack over there. Attack, attack, attack. And they don't have enough to deal with us.
Ready to do our part.
Also, they're split because they think they need to catch this very slowly, actually. If I break through here, maybe I can encircle them here. As Pegasus should fall easy enough, I think. I may need the capital. Users gain efficiency, sure. Are we trading too much for some stuff? Yeah, we don't need this at all. Do we need this? We need less of it. Okay.
Magic makes us strong. Ready to do our part.
Yeah, actually you go attack. And you don't want to attack.
Ponies at the ready.
Why? I need to go more aggressive. Start office plan. Command power cost. Base cost. Seat artillery. Okay, but where do I just adjust his stance? I forgot completely where to do that. Execute plan. Aggressively, yeah.
Answering the call.
Okay. Okay. Now they are attacking properly.
Down.
Same as you. Now they are advancing.
Pin them down.
Actually,
Moving out. Keep it up, every pony.
just encircle them and destroy them. Can I also encircle them here? No, they have not as easily. I think at this point I can just crush them with my regular plans. They just don't have enough to defend themselves. You are still embroiled in a war. Don't need to deal with you fast. I hope.
Ready to do our part. Moving out. Move out. Ponies at the
I'll
ready.
just deal with them until they are there.
Ready to do our part.
Just get to Dodge City if you can. How much do I need to get from you? Okay. Okay, they're both pretty decidedly on winning this. Probably need to go up to Dodge Garen to defeat them, which I will. That's not that difficult, I think.
Ready to do our part.
Yeah. Okay. But we have some other stuff here. Modify. What can I modify? Chief of Air Force. Air Reformist. Air Experience. Lots of air experience gain. Ground support. Where's actually my Air Force? Yeah, they're around here. So just help me in here against less Pegasus. They still have victory points here, which I might need to take. Okay, they are.
Ready to do our part.
Oh, those are Badlands. Sonderhufstribe, Hoofing,
Our lands must be preserved.
March to Sea.
Moving out.
Okay. Public schools, nice. Public schools funding. Even with the strengthening of higher learning, we must all remember that the ABCs and the 1 to 3s come first. The overhaul of the public school system in Equestria has been long overdue. Still teaching subjects and topics that have been mentioned as being outdated when called almost mit landfall in Umeerland. Hyperbole, to be sure, but a damning indictment of the state of education nonetheless before our reforms. The recent reform packages that we have just rolled out into the school system is right for a good and modern education for the fillies and codes of Equestria. When they go forth and receive new education, they will carry wisdom and new world in their hearts. Wisdom is power, my little pony, yeah. And I get some research, and I actually want the research slot soon. And I can actually go for this already. Should I go for that? Whatever. War bonds plantations. Okay, actually war plantations don't sound too bad. I would take it. Okay, Las Pegasus.
Ponies at the ready. Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready.
Okay, you are just squashing it, it seems.
Move out.
Okay,
Answering the call.
you are...
Answering the call.
I want to get to Dodge City, I want to get to
No
Hofingen.
rain can stop us.
Okay,
Move out.
you went to Hofingen, you conquered this stuff. And you
Ready to
just...
do our part.
Okay, you
Ponies
do
at the
move
ready.
in, but very slowly.
Answering the call. Ponies at the ready.
Yeah, whatever, attack them while you're here.
Ponies at the ready. Our lands must be preserved.
Where do I have...
Move out.
That's a victory point, but I probably need the big ones, like the 10s there.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call.
Rosmarin, 3 points. Dodge City will be good, but won't be enough because I barely have conquered anything, I guess.
Ponies at the ready.
I have immense air support here, immense air superiority.
Ready to do our part.
Oh, you made a tactical blunder here.
Ready to do our part.
I will not let you lift this down. Come on. Come on. I was so close.
Ponies at the ready.
You just left it open and I didn't get to take it. That's so off.
Ready to do our part.
Pinto Creek.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call. Ready to do our part.
Just take it. Take the freaking empty land. It's completely empty.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call.
I can easily surround some guys here.
Ready to do our part.
Actually, you stay there for now. I want to get into Dodge
Our
City.
lands must be preserved.
When you, okay, you made it out there. That's great for you. That means I get to surround Dodge City.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, you are just dying here then.
Answering the call.
If I get Dodge City, okay, Las Pegasus is basically down. It is down.
Ready to do our part. Move out. Our lands must be preserved.
This is your Fortnite, I guess. Okay, sure. Defeat those guys and then move down there. Also terrible supplies, but
Ponies at the ready.
seems to be this okay. Seems to be a case for my enemies as well, so whatever. I do have Appaloosa. Oh, I haven't got this. Why didn't I research? Getting close to 10-11. Oh, and I definitely should get all of this up to date. Filtration, leg infantry. Yeah, sure. Just throw my guys at them. I'm sure that's what it would do. Okay, that will get them how close? About halfway done. What's new on your capital?
Need a snow
Don't
roll
see
ready.
it yet.
Move out.
Yeah, just surrounded, but if I don't take the harbor, still get supplies there. They get supplies anyway, so
Answering the call. Move out.
yeah, I think that's the capital. So how many points? 10. Yeah, but if I get that, that might be it. That will be it. And it might be undefended, so it's mostly a case of how fast do I get there.
Ready to do our
Actually,
part.
you stop moving because yeah, there's a lot of movement that I expected of you. Move. Okay, you will get to the fort, sure.
Move out.
If you think that you are safe there. Oops, yeah, sure, attack them there. Limestone, yeah, outdated equipment production. Just get all of this updated.
Answering the call.
Let's see how far they get. There seems to be a guy here, but he makes no attempts to stop us here. I think if this isn't talked again, I might need to conquer those the coast. Yeah, 3 points each. It's decent.
Ready to do our part.
Just get in there, get out there. Okay. Hufingen is actually the capital and a couple of points, 50 points. 15 points actually. That's like,
Ponies at the ready. Move out.
that's what I need to get.
Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready.
Okay, Todd Garen,
Answering the call.
you're almost there, just take it. Ah, come on.
Answering the call.
No,
Move out.
just regain enough organization to get this and then you can go back. Okay, got Todd Garen. How close did they get them? Pretty close. And I didn't take Hufingen yet. If I get Hufingen, I definitely win.
Our lands must be preserved.
And you like take this. I already put him more aggressive, but they don't want to fight really.
Answering the call. Move out. Ready to do our part.
Previous center of research, so I finally have the research point. Strength and authority, or is that unrestricted research? Huh. Strengthen EA's authority. For thousands of years, the EA has ensured that every pony in Equestria sees only the most high quality education. With this in mind, we should further strengthen their own authority, so that our education will better further, just as it did over the past 1,000 years. Or ease the rule of EA. For thousands of years, the EA has Equestrian education in its cold grasp. With a tight, outdated, and restrictive rule set, the authority over our institutions has become a big problem. It's time to cut down on their rules and authority and allow our ponies to teach and research things more independently, their own way. This will lose us some political power, more research speed, okay, more race magic speed, magic research speed. I don't want to lose the political power. Okay, you were playing a little Warframe. It goes pretty well. It's weird to have models for pony shoulders, but not Pegasus replacing the planes. They have rules for Pegasus, but they are not working like planes. They are working like paratroopers sometimes, but also I missed Charlemagne Corps following me. Thank you to follow. I hope you enjoying your stay.
Ready to do our part. Magic makes us strong.
Okay, just take this. Hopefully.
Pin them down.
That should be it. Once I get Hufingen, and I should pay close attention to shit sometimes, but yeah. Okay, you also attack here. this will win the war, so everybody should participate. Okay. Lunar rifle. Let's give us that, made us up to date on the normal guns, MP maintenance. Better field hospitals are nice. And I have another spot actually that I didn't use yet. We are fine with this. Oh, this is going extra fast. So do this for now. Okay, nice. Select all. Select all. Submit demands. Confirm and exit. Yes. Okay. Solar Empire is almost back at full strength. I should get some. Definitely get my guys up to here again.
Our lands must be preserved.
Like you take the southern flank up to here, Aconage.
Ponies at the
You get this edited. The long line. Whoops. Am I taking the wrong one? Ah, I'm taking this one, okay. Okay.
Our lands
And
must be
you,
preserved.
of course, need a plan. Offensive line up to here. And it gives us one free army who can deal with those guys. And then I basically have all of them near the changelings. But I should probably... I can stream a bit longer. They are still like... really... upward harmony, yeah. They still want to upward harmony, so... Okay, this is, gives us extra stuff. Sure, I take it. Missing equipment production, magic infantry equipment. Huh. And actually wasn't using all my factories there on them. I should have a couple more factories now that I conquered them here. How much do you have left? Both of you have actually decent armies still, but I'm wondering if it's worth it to worry about them while changing are on my borders. With whatever they have in forces. Oof. They have more than me. I could reasonably recruit more guys. The problem is equipping all of them. I'm actually stockpiling tanks at this point. Somehow, what do I need for them? Trucks. Okay, I can't get enough flames because I can't get enough trucks. Okay, so if I have enough tanks, I need more trucks. I should just get more trucks. Okay. Problem will solve itself then. And yeah.
Answering the call.
Just waiting for them to get there. They won't attack me while they war against each other, and the war might take some time, so I'm getting Vancouver back. And then I have most of what I started with again. And changings have so much more. Okay, you have nothing. Okay. Chief of Air Force. Yeah, I can get one, but not sure if I want to. Which one do I have? Here?
Ponies at the ready.
I think, yeah, you had. And you don't have a plan to go for Vancouver and everything. Vancouver, not Vancouver. What's a Vancouver? I never heard of it. Just... How many tools do you have? You have nothing.
Ponies, fire.
Also, I can give you more stuff. Infantry expert or ambusher, max entrenchment. All out attack. And also,
Ponies, fire.
yeah, you're already really aggressive, so. You are really aggressive, but
Magic makes us strong.
you are not taking land, you can just take like this.
Move out. Moving out.
You're not taking empty land, which is
Magic makes us strong.
really, if they are aggressive, they should at least be taking empty land. Okay, you are leaving this empty, this actually as well.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Ponies at the ready.
Get Arcadia Bay, get Vancouver, end this war.
Answering the call.
You probably don't have enough organization to make the whole way. You might, so I'll try it. Oof, yeah, you are not gonna take this.
Ready
Then,
to do our part.
okay, you also not gonna make
Ponies,
it.
fire.
No divisions. Now all of them move to their, okay.
Pin them down.
Split the army and half of them get here and you get a plan to attack Vancouver and you're gonna carry this plan out.
Answering the call.
Oh, Vancouver is open.
Answering the call.
Just leaving this, okay. Fine. Okay, I think I got the fleet because I took Vancouver. Or maybe it's just the sound of.
Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready. Moving out.
First for the alchemy. Get a logistics company in here. Yeah. Give me all the support stuff.
Ready to do our part.
Pretty sure Arcadia Bay is done. This will be done. This whole war will be over. Sure, logistics. I can still take this.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, here. Okay, I take them as well. Okay, it was it. Okay. And I get some free factories. What do I need more of? I need more trucks, but should I just maybe a bit more support equipment? Yeah. This I still need a lot of, but I'm producing a lot per day. This I'm producing less per day, and I still need a lot of artillery. I also need. I still need a lot of trucks, and trucks are slow to build. But,
Ready to do our part.
I guess I can help them out here and then kill them all. More big guns, yeah, that's always good. Okay, they seem to be somewhat intimidated by this. My own ponies, I mean. I don't actually. Yeah, the armor divisions can stay there, I think.
Answering the call.
Is this as far as this goes? Yeah. I need more guys here, I guess. How many do you need more? We need just a couple. Those automatically go to that front, so I think that's fair.
Answering the call.
And you move here. Logistics fulfillment. Okay, Arzland Free State.
Ponies at the ready.
Should be easy enough. Actually, how is the supply here? Probably also terrible. Terrible infrastructure, terrible everything. This will be a slog as well. But they're basically not defending much here, so. If the organization gets up a bit more, I'm just gonna declare war and attack, attack, attack. Is enough.
Ready to do our part.
Be really aggressive. Just
Moving out.
move in here.
Ready to do
Move
our
in. Move there where they are attacking already. Attack them here.
part. Ponies
Attack where they're already attacking or are attacked. Skyfall Republic is down, but they didn't have much chance anyway.
Pin them down.
Strengthen EA's authority. Magical studies. Using the various branches of Equestrian Academia, we are improving our knowledge in magic and making breakthroughs its guarded aided fields. There are no limits to what we can achieve with magic. Okay. Land doctrine and very specific technology. Okay. I take it. New advisor. Prince of Terror. Silent Workhorse. War Industrialist. Oh, we can get them now. Yeah, I think those are really good. Yeah, we're just crushing them here.
Keep it up, every pony.
Okay, you can actually move in here.
Ready to do our part.
Hopefully the organization is enough to
Move out.
go all the way to Tenochtitlan. And how much do I need to capture? Okay, they're also pretty convinced to win. Okay. And I might need to give something to the Leslie Estate, but that's okay. I can also declare war against them afterwards. Oof, this is cheap. So I guess we take this.
Ready to do our part.
I like cheap. Cheap is good. Okay, you try to defend.
Answering the call.
Just conquer stuff if you can. Okay, you can't right away, but keep fighting. Keep going.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call.
Okay, you can at least make it through here. And afterwards, maybe you can regather some organization before I thrust deeper in. How much is this? This is 10, this is 15. I probably need to take this as well. And this is rough terrain, looks like. Yeah. I can break through here as well. Or I can wait for Celestia State to take it, which I probably will at some point.
Ponies at the ready.
Just around the corner, come on. I can make the short journey to finally get there. Okay, I guess I can't, because they're still defending here.
Move out.
One here, one here. Encircle them. I like encirclements, but they're not really that needed right now. I just need to get to the victory points fast, and
At the ready.
yeah, those are not like equally strong enemies. Those are a pretty weak bunch compared to what I have in store. So
Ready to do our part. Moving out. Ponies at the ready.
okay, actually you attack here. Just distract him at least while I'm moving into empty territory. I'm in February 11. I need to get this fast. I can get this, I guess. Sure. Armed operations. Decisions. Exploration. Sure. Get more rubber. Unassigned divisions. Okay. I guess your armor, so you go here. Did I have them as deployed automatically? No. I mean, I did have them as that, but I don't want them like this anymore.
Our lands must be preserved. Our lands must be preserved.
I'm running forward so much, I'm running out of organization. Is there anything that I can cheaper, or do I need to keep up with industry? Not really. I can get this a lot cheaper. So why not? I can't move forward that fast, so this is a bit of a slog. Just a bit.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call. Ponies at the ready.
Okay,
Magic makes us strong.
okay. Finally a Tenactic plan. But this will also not be the end of it.
Answering the call.
The changing Equestrian border. It is rumored that King Chrysalis is looking far beyond recently crossed Olenian borders. There have been several reports of aviation of changing forces around Equestrian border, including airfield constructions, field training, tank rallies. Changing officials inform that these are merely self-defense measures. And they tell they are worried about looming Equestrian invasion, mentioning that Equestria has repeatedly violated borders and forced installed Equestria-friendly governments in sovereign countries in the past. Regardless of whether it is a good reason or not, the whole situation is starting to look troubling. Ponies in border regions are remaining calm, but the rumors of changing attack is circling around the area. Okay. So they have more guys here than me. Not that much, but they have enough guys here that I should be worried. I want to deal with this quickly, but I don't think I can do it quickly.
Magic makes us strong.
I might be here soon, but then... yeah, they're not quite there yet. Okay, Saltmain is the capital. This is a bit closer than Ayakakli, however that is pronounced, but it's not that much closer. Yeah, misclicked. Yeah, they can take this if they want to. I'm just defending this as best I can.
Ponies at the ready. Magic makes us strong.
Actually move back. Don't get encircled and actually take this. You have decent organization now.
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part. Answering the call.
Okay, you are not gonna defeat him like this, so just move past him once they're not defending. Yeah, I think I can get this way, and this will be it for this. And then I should be done with civil wars for now. I don't also want to deal with the Celestial State, who kind of was on my side. Anything where I get a bonus? A Spitfire, I guess. Sure. Okay, the changing there is justifying against us, but it's not surprising. Yeah, and if I do this fast, I'm hoping I have like some time. Okay, maintenance, research, all ponies, magical training. To take another step towards harnessing enormous power of magic, we shall make it mandatory for all unicorns and armed forces to participate in magical training. Yeah, sure. And some research. I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm really not up to date with this stuff. So I guess we go there. We get like another research thing soon, so there's that at least.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, Salt Main. I will have it soon. And this might be it for the war. Okay, waiting for the day to pass. Yes. Okay, last me saying select all. Submit demands. Okay. Celestia State took all of this. Okay.
Answering the
Now we have a whole other army around to deal with this. I'm not even sure I can put more armies on the border, but gonna make this up in the middle a bit. And you want to attack up there.
ready to do our part.
You are not that confident. You are pretty confident. But we will see. Let's go Chief of Air Force. I always had this. I had this for a long time. I can just clear against them whenever, but I think this is it for today for me. We have been doing this for a while. I'm just looking for guys to wait and then I'm off for now. So yeah. The big change in the war that I was worried about is about to happen, and we'll see whether I needed to be worried or maybe it isn't that bad. Maybe I crush them easily. How long have you been streaming? Who do I want to wait? Can I wait you? You might be. You have been streaming for as long as I have, pretty much. So maybe somebody who hasn't streamed that long could rate you. Have I rated you before? I think I have, but it was also a while ago. You've just started, but you also have just started. Sure, wait you. Always several people on who I want to wait, but I hope you had fun. I hope you continue to have fun, and I hope to you behave yourselves with Guta now, and until next time, goodbye.
Mm-hmm.